everyone, we're back. We're gonna be playing some more Black Book. So far, it's been kind of interesting, I'd say. Right? We met a mermaid last time. And we're just, you know, trying to figure stuff out. Imagine being back.
Vasilisa, I did
we'll
some
go through this
divinations the other day, and then I went to the Church of the...
Prayers may not be the reason.
You tell old Yegor about...
So that Miller of Adenoid does be on the lookout with...
I don't trust demons.
And that's why you helped the Rusalka. That is not the same as a... we need to be careful in our line of work. Anyway, ask the bandits.
All right, Grandpa. What kind of bandits make off?
I think river bandits.
River bandits?
Not a rare sort nowadays. They may be escaped convicts or former factory workers. You're a powerful knower. They can't hurt you. Curse them if they try anything. Don't let them catch their breath.
I met Rusalka. Do you think we can help her?
The Rusalka? She's dead already. How can you help a dead person? Well, I'm sorry, Vasilisa. I spoke without thinking. I don't think she has friend that can help.
But I found her name. It must mean something.
You're saying she's Pahom's daughter? Let him think about it.
Let him.
Can I at least free her from the Vadinoi?
Let him!
That spirit holds on to his droners until their early time is up. He might let them go. You can try it if you want to. But
I didn't mean
the
to do that.
seal takes priority.
Do you think he will keep his promise? About the salt and the seal?
I dealt with him once, also at a mill. Did everything he had to, but also took all that he could. A powerful shot. Now it's your turn. You'll beat him, never doubt that.
I see. Time to...
All right. That pot house of yours isn't far from Salatnova, to the west of Kusheva.
Nekrasova isn't far. One drowner asked me to help him.
I'll get Pahom in the meantime.
That would help us, right? He likes singing, you say? That's where I'd like him to go. Yeah, there you go. You'll just, yeah, there, whatever. They're going to hell anyway. Vodnoy's wedding. People were known to be dragged to the bottom if they removed their cross. The Lord's own cross protects from all misfortunes. A young lad was swimming as he often did when the string of his cross tore and sank right to the bottom. Beneath the water, he saw a wedding of Vodnoy's. Tables were filled with food, but there was no bread. They sat him down and offered him refreshment. He noticed many other young men who were servants. The lad cried, "Let me go! For Christ's sake! My mother is waiting for me at home." The murky spirit told him, "As if we needed you down here. We have more than enough guests. Go and take some precious stones as a parting gift." He took the stones and woke up on the shore. The stones melted in his hands. They're actually pieces of ice.
Could you maybe bring me a jug of milk? And some pruno, as much as possible, instead of bothering me with all that questions.
Yes, Vasilisa. Why won't you treat our guest with mash? Here you go, Proshka, lad.
Thank you, Grandpa. What a nice guy.
Since when are you getting along so well?
Since the time Proshka saved all our books.
Yeah, there were mice all over. They ate your books, you know? And I caught them all.
Good kitty.
So it turned out not a bad thing to have any caught at home. He caught all the mice.
Good kitty.
What else do you want to know?
What happened next? How did you live in a church?
Vasilisa. Hard to remember. As if all the memories were gone with the wind.
So, you don't remember anything?
Just a bit. Too little. Well, what you looking at? Try to live such a long time, and then we'll see how good you are with all this remembering business. I do remember living in a rich house where I always sat. As a susietka, I guess. And I looked over all 3 sides.
All 4, you mean?
No. I remember this quite well. 3 of them. Our side, 1 below, and 1 above. And then there was a wind. It blew at all times, cold, northern. And river shells whispered me something.
Sounds eerie.
No, it was alright. But it is not the whole story. Just give me some time, and I will have it all. What else do you want to know?
Bruno.
Why do you need a Pruno? You're undead.
The undead need a treat from time to time, don't they?
Do they?
You know, they sometimes treat Sosietkas and the parents. Why am I any different?
That's fair.
What else do you want to know?
Let's go. We'll talk later.
Okay. We have visitor. Hello, visitor.
God bless, Igor Yevlampovich. Vasilisa.
Howdy! I thought you decided never visit my izba ever again.
Oh, if God wished it so, I wouldn't. This place of yours scares me something terrible. I can just feel Chorts looking at me from the forest.
Yeah.
Necessity brought me here. No one can help me but you.
Yeah.
What happened? Is someone's dead?
Oh, no one. Praise the merciful Lord. Well, at least no man was killed.
No, man. Okay.
In a cemetery chapel, we found a cow that's been missing
no.
for several months now.
Sure. I remember that cow. That's the one we couldn't bring back from the Leshy. It's a good thing that you found it.
Well, it depends on how you look at it. It's been found dead. A horrible sight.
I'm sure.
I heard that the chapel has been haunted lately.
Right. Weren't you the one who forbade me to exorcise the demons there? Why don't you tell me some more about that silly superstition of mine?
Well, what can I say? I was wrong, Igor Yevlampovich. Help us, fools. Well, I'll be waiting for you in my church.
I think we should inspect that cow. I have a bad feeling about it.
Okay.
All right, Grandpa. Let's get going.
Oh, is this Grandpa's quest? Oh, does this mean we're gonna like the puzzle ones again? Oh no, the difficult ones.
Yegor's chorts fuss in the backyard,
no.
arguing and chattering like a flock of magpies. You notice that some of them smear radishes with soot, while others wash them off, trying to outdo one another. Having noticed your interest in the chorts, old Yegor tells you of an old theory of his. According to his logic, a learned chort is better than 3 unlearned.
Yeah. Cold. Oh, cold onions and radishes. Oh no. Of children still know the banya. Oh no, I lost it. Oops. Cold beans and radishes. There was also a time when 2 coldoons wanted to see who was stronger. Both of them turned a white radish into a black one. Only one of them was able to turn it back. The winner made the loser eat his radish right then and there, skin, dirt, and all, even without salt. Of course, the winner became the head of his village. Okay. I do like radishes. Should get some. Very nice snack.
The cold night is filled with hundreds of sounds. Demons and wood chorts swoop under the wide fir branches. Owls hunt for nimble mice. Graveyard grasses whisper something from beneath the gloomy silhouettes of the Galbets at Mikhail's crossroads. Old Yegor stops and crouches down, looking at something on the dry earth.
Look, all this time and your circle is still visible? I wonder if I can find mine. From the time I took the hat.
Maybe.
Who knows how many circles were once drawn here? So many sins. What do you think we need icons and churches for? I have enough sin to bury Christ himself. Do you think any Khaldun can manage it?
They say there's no saving for Yeretniks.
An evil sorcerer cursed to return as a ghoul and haunt the living.
I believe they speak true. I imagine that's why they supply us with chorts. And the church and the icon, it's so people aren't afraid.
Could it be that I will draw a circle here with a student of my own one day?
Maybe.
God willing.
Maybe. Mayhaps for change.
At the crossroads of two trade routes, you see the annual fair. Despite the late hour, trading is still taking.
Me saving my money. All my money!
Oh, Vasya, Igor Yevlampovich. I don't know what to do. Who could have done something like that to animals? No less than a monster.
Tell me where you found the animal.
In the old chapel, in the cemetery. Hardly anyone visits there, and even fewer now, so it's still there, by the altar. What is this scourge upon our Riest? What devil tortures us? Lord, forgive us.
Have you noticed anything else unusual?
Well, people are scared to go to the cemetery. It's haunted. People were about to ask you for help, but I assured them that you would drop by soon enough.
Where's the chapel the cow was killed in?
Well, in the church cemetery. Something was amiss there long before this happened. Strange knocking and scratching. It sounded as if it were coming from beneath the ground.
Did they forget to translate some parts
That's
of
why
this?
folk rarely go there.
All right, we'll see what demon.
In the meantime, find the payment in the church bins.
Rest assured, Igor Yevlampovich.
Let's go to the cemetery! Hell yeah! Cemetery time! Ooh. Ooh! Fancy looking.
The inhabitants of Vilgard are all buried here. Almost all of them.
Wait, what's that? Y'all see these? Are those like footprints? Maybe?
What a strange chapel.
Guess we're going in. Oh! Oh my! Those are footprints.
Jesus, who would do this with a cow?
They were hungry!
There's cow's blood on the icons.
They was just hungry, okay? Wee. Can I look at the footprints now? Or do I have to, maybe I have to look at the cow like multiple times?
When I catch that chort, he'll... Jesus, who would do this with a cow?
Okay, so do you not see the footprints?
Old ropes, no blood on them.
Jesus Christ! Oh, you don't need to look at this. I will deal with. Try to find some clue.
There we go. I'm like, I see tracks!
You notice strange, bloody tracks, as if human tracks.
What makes it that of a burb? A burb!
They haven't been used for a long time. Old ropes, no blood on them. When I catch that chort, he'll get it. Jesus, who would do this with a cow?
Shroud?
You find the bloody piece of a shroud. You pick it up, but it crumbles in your fingers, as if it has been lying here for decades.
Okay. Oh, I do. Okay, it is gonna let me pick up that herb now. Gimme. My herb. Am I going to talk to her grandpa again, maybe? Looks like the footprints stop at the grave, right? Oh, gimme. Not that herb!
Anyway, he won't have need. The inhabitants of Vilgard are all buried here. Anyway, he won't have need of a grave soon.
Herm.
Have you looked around?
I've already looked around. Here, I found a piece of a shroud, but it crumbled in my hands.
Ha! That's no accident.
And I found some tracks here.
Ha! Bird ones. The spirit is trying. What do you think? These aren't bird tracks. There are pieces of. I've inspected the cow. The demon tore it with claws and teeth. But here's a hint. I found iron shavings in the bone. I don't like this, Vasya. Let's try to open up the old tracks. Wait while I whisper.
Old Igor voices several ziggurators and bird tracks appear on the ground. They lead from the animal corpse to deep inside the Villagort cemetery.
Yeah. I had a feeling the other day. A bad omen, this find.
Oh, they're like lit up now. Cool.
You notice strange, bloody tracks.
Not a new clue. We found it already. I guess we go this way. Yeah. I don't know if I like this. I guess we do
The
it.
trees near the ruined grave stand frozen in silence. You look down. The black hole leads deep underground. A name half erased can still be read.
Prokopi?
Prokopi.
I knew it.
You hold up the swaying Yegor.
I was young and experienced. It didn't completely disable him. The cursed Yeritnik broke free.
Oh, that makes sense. Okay.
I figured it out as soon as I saw the cow. Your family, he left that gift for.
Oh well, we'll have to drive him back. My study was not in vain. I saw a rope in the church. We'll need to climb down into his lair.
Golden soul. A golden soul is Okay, let's try that again. A golden soul is heavy with sin, so is unable to rise to heaven. To make things easier, the ceiling and roof above the deceased are dismantled, and the prime beam is cut. The stove is open. But even then, the sin-burned soul is unable to cross the border between worlds. Oftentimes, an aspen stake is driven into Koldun's heart, or his spine is severed between the third and fourth vertebrae. This was done to prevent the soul's return to the body and additional harm to coming people, so like a vampire. Okay.
The trees near the ruined grave stand frozen.
Okay, I don't have to go back to pick up the rope then. Hello. How are you?
Prokopi, you.
Yegorka, we meet again. Why have you come? It can be to bring an offering to your old teacher, can it? Would you look at that? Dark hair, fair skin, and fearless. Just how I like them. Well, bring her here and get lost.
Do I look like an offering to you? You know nothing about us, demon.
No, girl.
Oh,
It's
man.
you who knows nothing about us. Isn't that right, Yegorka? I've taught you well. You're the same as me.
How did you survive here?
You were young, Yegor, inexperienced. Didn't know how to kill me. And now it's too late. I couldn't get out of my coffin for a long time. Your holy man knew what he was doing, unlike you. But don't fret. You lived a long
I like the
life.
little rat.
Look at you now. So old, pathetic. Even I look better. I haven't aged a minute for the past 30 years. Look at my palace. Truly a sight to behold, is it not?
How did you build all of this?
Simple. My teeth and nails turned to iron over time. They were indeed
Huh,
pleasant
that's
tools
interesting.
to work with. As soon as my name got washed off of the coffin, the prayers stopped holding me down. Isn't it funny? You shall perish with your girl in my grave.
You say you and Grandpa are alike.
Don't you dare to compare us, Prokopy.
Oh, how could I? You are so kind. Yegorka the kind. Weren't you the one who sent his charts to kill me in my sleep? Weren't you the one who took my charts? Oh, but aren't they on your shoulder as we speak?
I didn't kill any children.
True, but what about other scenes? What is this stick? Is it made from the same horn as my ancient rod? But what do I hear? Could it be the voice of my old chart? Oh, really? The demon told me everything.
Everything.
Oh, whatever they whispered to you, whatever they advised to you at the end of your miserable life.
Enough.
Enough of you, demon!
I didn't know how to destroy you that, but now...
You can't overcome two Kolduns, Prokopy.
I've been waiting for this over 40 years.
4 turns. I'm not sure what to do here. We'll just try, right? Shit. Oh. Hmm. Not sure what I should be doing here. We're gonna look it up so I understand. Okay, we're past that. skip again? Okay. No, we're gonna do it. We're not skipping. Okay. 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 So we want to do that. Okay. Hopefully this works. I don't think it worked. Okay. Oh, which one do I want? Deal twice amount damage. Let's do that. That
Now
was
he's
interesting.
going to hell for
That was very interesting. The puzzle fights
Quick,
were really
remember
fascinating.
what you need.
So, how do I dispose of the restless dead so that it is certain he passes to the afterlife? Pierce his heart with an ashen stake.
That's a wise option, but oh well, then we'll break his spine, nothing to it. If I had been smarter then, it wouldn't be here now. Good. We dealt with it swiftly, before it had the chance for mischief.
It did some mischief. Right?
Prakopi said you have identified.
His was from a whore. I took it, added to my sins.
Okay.
He also obtained one for himself, made out of moose horn.
Okay. What's wrong with the being?
You need to take this one, of course, if you don't fear his retribution.
You take Prakopi's old staff.
You have shorts left. I thought you gave them all.
Almost all. Left some to myself. They have their uses, you see.
Okay.
I'll find use for them yet.
Let's deal with Prakopi, Grandpa.
Right? He could rise at any moment. Demonic force.
You neutralize Prakopi, and the Chorts help to cover his grave with dirt. There is now a crater in place of a grave. You've seen similar during your travels. Were they the result of unclean dead like this?
Mayhaps? Perchance? That was pretty interesting.
How are you feeling, Grandpa?
What do you mean? To hell with him. I've dealt with him before, and this time we sent him to the abyss together.
You did.
It's a pity I didn't do it properly the first time
A
around.
little bit, yeah.
Eh,
Old Igor.
so, how's the progress going on your seals?
Soon they all will be gone. I think we can make it in time.
Okay. Let's go to the fair. Even though I'm not gonna get anything, because I suck. What is
At the crossroads of two trade routes, you
Oh. We gotta go to the ravine first. Sorry, guys. Hello. What's that? Ethereal. Oh, that doesn't remove the effect. Well, that sucks. There we go. Kinda got hit, but not really. Proshka's with me again. Yeah! We love Proshka. Done this journey. Okay, that one's down. So we just have the two, and that one's almost down. Cool. We're getting there. This should be enough, actually. There we go. Nicholas and George, is that supposed to be saints? I think it is. St. George, is that the dragon
A
Slayer
ray of
one?
light from a suddenly opened door of the village shop pierces the darkness. A young lad with an accordion strapped across his back runs into the street. A moment later, a shop owner emerges, spewing curses and chasing after the musician. You are somewhat familiar with the accordion player. This dashing youth is often invited to. The merchant spits on a neighbor's hen in frustration, knowing he won't be able to.
That scoundrel! Sure, take him! He'll pay me back, he says. I know all about him paying back. I won't see a half kopeck until Christmas.
I know this man.
If only you could. I know him as well, but still, if only my boy was at the counter. I bet he's gone divinating to the omens again.
Behind those barns?
Yes? Is anything wrong?
Do they have any idea how to perform divinations? I fear something might go.
Nothing bad will happen to them. Sure, take them. Youngster, have no patience. Can I help you?
But what if I wanted to buy something?
Yeah, right. The devil you roaming around at night. Get lost.
The merchant shuts the door in front of you. You can.
What a dick. I could have paid for whatever the guy took, too, probably.
The black shape of this Avin looks like a beast ready to pounce. When you peek through the slightly open door, you gasp. Aviniks have stuffed the children into the stove and are arguing.
Let us into your ravine, kind host.
Witch! I can sense Galdoons from a mile away. Well, come in.
Damn Navinix.
What's with the children? Did you kill?
Not yet. Well, what are you looking at? They came for divinations at wrong time, didn't ask for invitation, didn't circle themselves. And to top things off, or could it be you, who also came to grab a bite? Come on, take off the icons, they're nasty to the touch.
I came for the children. The merchants send them to hell? I know, and their chorts send me precisely for that reason. The real chorts, mind you.
Yeah.
Household spirits.
That's the first time I've heard such a thing.
These Aviniks want to see chorts. Well, I know where I can get plenty of those. Look, I have.
What of it? We thought we had.
I fucked up. I probably had to bring the shorts out, huh? I just can't use herbs. Is that really it? Okay. Hit me. I'm thinking I'm gonna get hit, but it's not gonna be that bad. Yeah, that's fine. Hey, Dylan, thank you for the raid. How was the rest of your game? If you want to shout yourself out, you definitely can. Actually, no, I'll do it.
Stanley, go back. There's nothing good for
Thank you for the year of subs, Michiel. How are you today, Miam? Am I muted now? I shouldn't be. Just roast a mic some. Doing alright? Just tired? Oh, I'm sorry. I've been tired today too.
After the Avenics disappear, the children return to their senses.
I'm okay. My foot hurts. I did something to it. No, unfortunately, that's fair.
It shouldn't be that big, though.
Oh shit, I don't want to go that way.
Someone's figure stands black at the forest's edge. You can't make out who's waiting. You go off the road and hear a call. You
Vasha, I knew it was you in the village.
What do you need? You're on your way already.
So I recognized you in the village. You got it all wrong. I need these sweets for business, but I'll pay them back first thing tomorrow.
You must be carrying these.
How
for
was
the
Gas
girls,
Station
as
Simulator,
usual.
Dylan?
Such accusations all of a sudden. Nothing of the sort. I'm going to a pot house. I've been asked to play for a birthday, I think.
I really should go through and delete all the ups close from the beginning of the stream journey. Yeah. It happens.
plays a riff on his accordion.
Thank you,
I think if
Fetka.
I bring a present along, they'll pay me more.
To a pot house, you say? Have you been there before?
No, I haven't. It used to be an abandoned isba. Now I hear that each night it becomes a noisy pot house.
You need to
it must
level
be
5
fun.
gas stations, that's a win.
Oh, a fine pot house it must be.
Does that mean the game's over? I've never played. What does that mean? Do you have different gas
called you
stations you get?
God knows. The other night I met some lad by my isba. Come to the pot house, he says. Gave me some money in advance and promised more afterwards.
Why couldn't you buy sweets with that money?
I hid them away right after, just in case. Come on, don't fret. I'll pay it back later.
I've heard wicked people recite.
I don't care. Even church won't hurt an accordion player.
Really, you haven't met Chorts. You wouldn't know if you did.
Not everyone is brought up by a knower.
God help you. I have business on my own.
Weirdo. Will you get more room
Wait,
in
where are you going
neat
yourself?
items you can buy? Ah.
I'm going to the pot house too.
Oh, how wonderful.
Yeah, wonderful. Sorry, but I'll have to go alone. First, I need to drop by Nekrasova.
Look what's going on there. Men and women crawl.
You don't have time to interject. Peasants are gathering on the banks of the river.
Picking up
Each
gaze
has
with the
several
last level of the
loaves
gas
bread
station.
in their
Gotcha.
hands, which they are throwing into the river, and watch as they drift downstream. The musician calls out to them and strides confidently towards them.
Well met, Nekrasova. What are you doing here?
They're looking for a drowned man. He can be found where a loaf sinks, so they say.
Yes, one man from our village went missing. We can't find him.
I think I know who you're talking about. You won't ransom him from Ovadinoy with bread, and not from your Ovadinoy for sure.
And how do you know that?
Her grandpa is
How are
an
you
owl.
feeling today,
She's an
Dylan?
over too.
But what can we do to make him drift ashore? Tell us if you know.
If you want to ransom him from Yovadinoy, you'll need coins for that. Throwing out...
How much money will it take? Where can we get that amount? We struggle.
Here's money.
Take this. It's not much, but it should...
Well, Wasser, quite a wealthy girl you are.
No! What's Lamplight City, Dylan?
Keep quiet. Don't go counting my...
We thank you for this. We'll be searching for him until spring this way.
You say goodbye to the peasants and go on your way. Soon.
I'm gonna go this way. Me literally going anywhere besides where I'm supposed to be going.
The narrow path leads you to a silent bee garden. A single light
I'm doing
shines
okay. I almost feel
amidst
normal,
the
but I miss my
beehives.
alcohol.
A beekeeper has lit a splinter
I'm sorry.
and is writing something on birch bark.
I can hear you walking. Come out to the light.
Greetings, beekeeper.
I'm kind of scared to drink any alcohol because
a
it
traveler.
is like a swelling issue
Well,
in my
come
foot.
in.
I
Make
don't want to
yourself at home
accidentally
in
make
my
it
bee
worse.
kingdom. My name is...
The beekeeper
Or accidentally,
proceeds
like,
to write something
trip and
on
fuck it up
birch bark.
more.
Are you writing a Leshy charter by chance?
Heaven forbid. I'm calculating my income for the summer. The bee queen spawns grubs every day. So I get a lot of new bees. If only I had enough houses for them. This Vajanoi helps me. There's Chorts Creek nearby.
You
The
should have kept
bees drink their
streaming,
water there.
Dylan.
I threw something in the water recently. A bottle of vodka.
You could
and
have
loaf
found
of
a game
bread.
to play with
Some of
somebody and
these
kept
wouldn't
streaming.
die off in this winter.
I see. If you're having a good year, maybe you have something to sell.
Come and take a look. Are you interested in some healing herbs?
Have you heard about the local Vadinoi?
Oh, is it? Oh, that does sound like a game I'd like then.
Well, they say all sorts of things. I heard this one story from an old woman I know. Thing is, I can tell a mighty scary story. Might make your hair stand on end.
Ooh, beacons. Honeycombs. Ooh. I want. Thank you. Nice. Thank you, beekeeper. Okay, I'm gonna look up Lamplight City right now. Da-da-da, da-da-da-da-da. You know, Dylan, if there are games you would like me to stream, this goes for anybody. You can suggest them to my wish list. Or, wait, is it not that? Is it not gonna work? Fuckers. I swear that I had that as a, or is it thrown? There we go. You can suggest gift ideas there too, just so it's something that, like, if I forget about it later, it's on there. There is a suggestion rule. Ooh, it's like a steampunk one? Oh, it's by the same people who made Shard Light? I really liked that one. I have Golden Wake and I haven't played it yet, though. Good to know. Good to know. I'll definitely have to look into that. Honestly, it's just so I remember, because if I'm streaming, I'm not necessarily always going to take the time out in between to, like, look at the game. I might just need to, like, set up, like, do they have, like, suggestion apps and stuff? I'll have to look into that. Yeah, no, it's actually by a studio where I've played one of their other games, and I have a second one. So I'm definitely interested. Shardlight was weird. I really liked it. And I wouldn't mind playing that one again, too.
The silent village
There's also one called
is
Voodoo
getting
Detective I
ready to
kind of want to
sleep.
play.
There are lights in some windows, and from time to time, you see peasants going about their business. You soon find the Izba, where the missing peasant's family lives. It turns out that he is one of the villagers trying to reach the Sultanovka Bank. You tell his wife that she must recite a prayer. The shaken woman recognizes you as a witch. You give her all the money the Vadinoi's servant gave you. The grateful peasant woman gives you some healing herbs for the road. After some thought, you ask her to light a candle for a certain Rusalka that you know.
Hired by Vodenoy. Man sank in the water and became a servant of Vodenoy. The fishmaster took a liking to him, decided to let him back into the shore with a bride and a generous dowry. The girl named Marina, of course her name was Marina, whispered to him, he'll give you a choice of 12 girls, all of them except me have yellow teeth. Wait, I've read that one, didn't I? Granaries as well as mills are parts of the flour-making process. A granary is a rectangular log structure with a roof with 4 slopes. 8 large wooden boxes called susak could store up to 125 tons of grain. I saw another game like this, but you play as a killer! It's like a reverse detective game. Oh, shit. That sounds interesting. Ventilation holes called products perforated the lower part of the building. A barnyard is comprised of several buildings for threshing grain, connected with a single 2-sloped roof. Before threshings, the sheaves of rye had to be dried in one of these buildings, called a drying barn. It consisted of 2 parts, one of them underground with a stone stove. The sheaves were laid on the poles above the stove. After drying, they were brought to the straw cutter. The barnyard and drying barn were protected by specific spirits, Gruminics and Ovinics. They're imagined to be small humanoids and red pointed caps, so like gnomes? On the Yuletide, girls went to the barnyard for groom divinations. They put their bare feet above the drying poles, and if the Ovinic hit them with the lash, it meant their groom would be mean. If the Ovinic stroked their feet with a firm mitten, the groom would be kind. What the fuck am I reading?
The silent village
I'm
is
sorry.
getting ready to sleep. There are lights in some windows, and from time to time, you see peasants going about their business. Everyone you ask knows about the pothouse, but tells you that it is a wicked place for wicked people.
Maybe I'm a wicked
people. As it
people.
turns out, the bandits have become even noisier as of late, but no one has seen them in nearby villages. One of the people you talk to crosses himself and tells you that there's something demonic going on in this pothouse. With a shaky voice, he tells you about a logging area to the west. You can't get anything else out of him. The silent village is getting ready to sleep. There are lights in some windows, and from time to time, you see peasants going about their business.
Interesting. I guess we should go to the baths. I feel like Dylan would appreciate going to the baths. Cough.
You hear the lingering sounds of songs long known to you. At one of the izbas, you see a late-running Vichorka. It may be worth stopping to listen for a while.
Evening party for young folks.
You sit by a house and dissolve in a deep song.
I'm sorry, Dylan. Except not really. Forest clearing. Let's go there now.
On the frozen logging site, everything is silent, even birds and insects. Knowing this to be a sign of evil spirits, you open your book. Several fat logs are lying on the glade ahead of you near an old fire, and some items are scattered about it. By the roots of a notably large fallen pine, you see the mouth of a hole. The closer you get to the logging site, the stronger the smell of decay. You recoil involuntarily when you spot the bodies, stuck into the rough holes in the trunks, as if into coffins.
Oh!
Overcoming your disgust, you inspect the corpses. Many of the dead have weapons. It would appear they used to be bandits. You find a purse with rubles on one of them and take it without remorse.
Okay, we inspected the logs. Fire next?
You feel the stench of death in the air. It seems no one has been here for a long time. You find someone's ledger by the fire. Reading
I'm trying to find the game,
you
but I
find
can't. I'm
regular
sorry.
Sacrifices
It
to
happens.
the Vajinoi and other more sinister expenses.
It'll probably
that
get
you
recommended to
try
me at some
not
point.
to think about. The last record is dated more than a week ago.
Okay.
The hole breathes with the dampness of a graveyard. At the bottom of it, among roots that look like paws of exotic beasts, the hole breathes with the dampness. The closer you get to the logging site, the stronger the smell.
Okay. So, nothing happened there. Gotcha. Except I got some money.
You
Ronnie
pass a small
actually,
settlement that has no name.
she used to have
On the
Humble
village
Bundle,
edge, you
and
notice a
she
fat
gave me the
barrel
code for this
rolling
game
to
because she
the
thought it
west.
seemed like a game I'd like. And she's right.
Several shrieking chorts fly out of the barrel.
Shrieking! Oh no, oh, look at them, they're kind of cute though. Are they not kind of adorable? Look at them. They're so cute. It does look like they added a lot to Gas Station Simulator, because I remember I watched someone else stream it like quite a while ago. And it was when they were doing like the painting part, and I found it like really calming, because I'm weird. I'll do this. The painting, yeah, when they're painting the building. Am I not allowed to find the painting part calming? How dare you? I absolutely don't need to use that many, but... Oh! Painting's okay. Just okay. Okay, before we go to the pot house, I'm actually going to be right back. Because I have a giant bottle of water and I have to use the facilities. I'm sorry.
Yes.
Oh no, my wrap's coming undone. That's rude. How dare you?
Fuck out.
Complete one round. Oh, so this is this is basically PT. I hate that they do this. Like they took the baby face.
There's a totem. Or something. A doll? Oh, a body. Well, there's Beth.
Oh god. Oh god. Beth, no. Oh god, Beth, no.
Beth for sure did.
I'm an adult. Fish. Fish? Be my friend. Oh, damn it, Ronnie. It's either this or the mortuary assistant demo. Ah! I'm scared more by this game than an actual horror game.
Okay, I'm dead. Dylan, no.
Okay, enjoy your shower, Dylan.
That didn't.
Yeah, fun. Get all those tears out, my dude. This seems sus.
What a Vichorka they're having here. I see the musician has already got there.
Okay, go in through the back.
A large isba, a fine one. I didn't think they wasted such fine isbas on pot. A large isba, a fine one. Which one of them manages the Vodinoy sacrifices? How can I get inside?
Hey, bouncer. What's wrong with your head, girl? Did you
I
get
have
something
business
here?
with your cheap.
Ha! He has no business with you. Go, before Cassian has seen you.
I'm a witch from Vilgard, if you really want.
And I am Zao, the entire Perm Gubernia.
Okay, that's funny.
I'm a witch from Vilgard, if you really want to know.
I'll show you, curse.
Through your clenched teeth, you whisper a Zagava. You decide not to attract too much tension.
Can I go backwards? Like, behind the house? Oh, maybe. No, that's a breaker.
There are only abandoned isbas nearby. Their windows are all dark.
Can't walk back that way.
You can hear the sounds of an accordion and lively. You whisper the secret words and touch the lock with the.
We're going in.
These ones don't even want to talk to me.
The fun starts to gather momentum, while the sky behind the window. The accordion player winks at you, while
I knew your life wouldn't be the same without me.
Don't tempt fate, Fyodor.
I'm only kidding. The fun starts at night.
Aren't you afraid of Wicked Man?
What's there to be afraid of? Everyone likes a good accordion player. I tell you, the devil himself doesn't frighten me.
Really? That seems a little sus.
I won't let anyone hurt you either.
I found something. I think demons are to blame for it. Perhaps the bandits are all dead by now. This is no joke, Fetka.
Oh, stop it, Vasha. You'll make me miss my notes.
What were you saying about fun?
Some guy tells me here that as soon as it gets dark, we'll start treating our guests so well that he'll be in heaven. That's the gist of it.
That sounds like murder.
Interesting. We'll talk later.
All right. Here. Sit on.
Does it not sound
the
a little
fun
like
starts
murder?
to gather momentum, while the.
The pothouse's owner doesn't even look at me.
The fun starts to gather momentum.
Yes, we
Soon
wait.
the peasants are dancing so hard that the walls around them start to shake. After some time, the crowd is having so much fun that the accordion player is lifted up and thrown into the air to cheers. The most noticeable in the crowd is a large man.
Oh no.
Is this the game, Chief?
Maybe.
You notice that the pothouse visitors approach a glass jar that stands by the window and smears something around their eyes. Having carefully picked out this moment, you reach the item. You've had a bad feeling about this pothouse.
Now it turns to horror. Oh yeah, those don't look good. This doesn't
Your
seem good.
suspicions prove true. Everything around you was an illusion. The accordion player wasn't thrown into the air without malice. You take out the black book, but the chief of the short swarm.
I think my stables will see another witch added to it. What a day. Whatever brought you here, madam?
The musician is trying to get out of the noose with all his strength.
I know that you killed the local bandits.
They found what they shouldn't have. That is, us. I can't say we weren't grateful, though.
You killed them all? Why?
The accordion player fights back a little less fiercely.
Do we require a reason? We're evil spirits, girl. But you ask your questions.
Stop your blabbing. You're going to.
We'll see who goes to hell.
I don't want him to die because I'm asking too many questions. Please. Okay. Found the two. So that's good.
Keep at it, and your friend here,
Don't count on it.
you will follow right.
Okay. Nice. You did good there.
When Mikolka the Chort falls, his flock flies screaming from the windows and doors. You quickly release Fedka from the noose. He seems to...
Wait, Khaldun, I will help you.
What? You're looking to serve me?
But I am a strong Chort. You've seen it yourself. I'll prove myself.
First, tell me this. What happened to the bandits?
They dug up an old treasure chest and was buried here a long time
Oh.
ago by Queen. It was guarded by strong sorcery. I think something went wrong with the Zak. We were bound to guard it, regular Chorts we were. But with time, the magic grew stronger, and so did our power. When they opened the chest, we took what we were due. All of their heads. The residue of the sorcery created this phantom.
I don't think Vakul will be too happy.
And after that, we started gathering the cursed ones around the area. I turned the sinners into horses and drive them. Everything had been going so well until you came. The Zagavad was so...
Should I leave these Chorts here to roam around instead of the bandits? Let them make offerings to the Vodinoi. No, I have a better idea. You will make offerings to Vodinoi in place of the bandits. You can do what you want, but make sure you make offerings to Vakul in time. I have an agreement to keep.
I swear it. I swear it. Thank you.
After bowing to you, the grateful the accordion player has stood on the border between life and death, and seems to be different right now. On your way back, you put Mikolka in charge of the offerings to the Vodinoi. Vakul.
I wanted him. Had to do that, I think. Maybe I didn't, but fuck it! Oh, the hell anyway. In the game. Maybe.
And I was here by dawn. And I was here by dawn.
Well done, Basha. You did a clever thing. They'll curse loads of peasants. That's going to be a lot of work for us.
Thanks, Grandpa. I've decided. We have...
All right, you need to go to the mill. I already...
Do you think Vakul will break...
He will. He's a demon of old. He honors agreements.
Does he,
But
though?
beware. If you ask for more, he'll ask for a ransom.
What should I watch out for?
I think you should be ready for anything. He has power there, as well as history.
I've been thinking about...
You could try to buy out her soul, but what's the point? He'll let her go in 50 years or so. She's dead, she can wait.
I'm getting better and better.
Ha! You bet the longer you hold on to this book, the brighter it shines. And the taller the shadow is. Doesn't matter who holds this book, a girl or an old man. This shadow keeps growing, and in time will cover villages.
That's an interesting way to put that.
Finally!
Well, time to go to the...
It's not far from Gaina village.
Gaina? Gaina. No. Oh no. Test failed. Okay. Okay. Watermills. To increase the force of the water's flow, it was blocked by a dam. The wheel of the mill was spun by water flowing through a hole in the dam. Water propelled the blades of the wheel or turbine, and in turn spins the axis that drives up the other mechanisms. The mills were not only used for making flour, but also for cutting wood, metalwork, and stonework in cases where manpower wasn't enough. The payment that millers took was a tithe, a tenth of all the flour milled. The workers of watermills were friends with mermaids, leshies, and voidnoys. On Pentecost, mermaids were believed to have weddings on the watermill's dam. Oh. Okay, we have a visitor.
Vasilisa, here you are. I've been thinking about that wind and three sides and river
So you've remembered about being Sosiedko in that spa?
Now, I think we should go back in the church in Yenidor. Maybe something...
Okay. Let's go. But is there anything left?
We'll search near the foundations, in the cellar. All secrets are hidden underground. When we'll be in Galbets, maybe then I can tell some future. I must...
Okay. Let's go.
Proshka stops every now and then. Circling around a bit, he hesitantly proceeds on his course. It seems as if something is bothering the demon. Something about the road ahead that he hasn't himself realized yet. At the next stop, a gust of wind blows dust in your face. Could it be a demonic wedding? You jump into prickly roadside bushes, dragging Proshka with you.
Frickin' rude-ass ghost.
Thanks, Dylan.
The road whirlwind is a harbinger of a northern
Welcome back.
night.
How was
the
your
wind
shower?
bends the trees and sends dust and leaves flying to the empty spaces of the Yanidor crossroads. Somewhere deep in the forest.
What a wind.
Why are you standing there, Proshka?
I remembered. I used to visit this place often. Perhaps when I was alive, one of the church. Doesn't look like my church was worshipped in much, does it?
You didn't cry as
All you
much in
think
the
is about
shower.
being
That's good.
worshipped. What else could happen in the crossroads that tied Proshka to this place? Maybe the Chute fought the...
I'll give you that idea.
Why were books all of a sudden?
Right. As if you didn't know there was a different sort of battle raging at every crossroads.
All right, let's go to Yenidor.
I messed up. Funeral was probably the right answer.
The old bridge creaks from the cold wind. The cold water of some swampy river rippling beneath it. In the middle of it, you notice forest chorts looking at you with their cold, lifeless eyes from the reeds. The demon needs only lift his paw for the forest spirits to scramble in panic. You look at him in amazement. Was this his doing?
I don't know. I don't know. Was it Proshka?
You're not what we consider an average girl, are you?
Maybe I am. Your swamp? Was it your swamp? I don't think so.
The
Dylan.
northern wind bends the treetops. Their rustling fills the swamps with a rhythmical noise, in which you hear the whisperings of leshies and the wings of demons flapping beneath the ground. You stop for a minute,
I am
thinking
swamp.
of how ancient these forests truly
Maybe
are.
that's why you're sick.
How many centuries have they stood here? How many centuries will they stand yet? Your meditations are interrupted by Proshka's grumbling. Yanidor is close.
I'm probably gonna have another of those puzzle fights, and I'm probably gonna fuck up. So, here we go. Oh! It's the same church we saw earlier. Same one. Not gonna lie, though. When you put I Am Swamp, it made me think of that song, I Am Mud.
What a dump, right? Look at all this rotten wood. And it used to all be so fine.
Paranoia Swamp, and Swamp took my ability to
Don't
run.
just stand there, Vaisa. There
It
is
did.
the door to the undercroft. Open it.
This church looks empty now.
You're empty now. Got him. Should I leave? It won't let me. Well, you know what? Let's go back out. I think I might have seen. I say let's murder the swamp. Hello? Bliska? Hello? Okay, ma'am. Oh, is this not an herb? Damn it! Never mind, let's go back in. Oh wait, no, there is an herb. Give me that one. Damage absorption. That might be good. Whoa. There be paintings. There be all the paintings.
Some pictures are mixed with the icons.
Roshka, what's up, my duder?
It's not as simple as that. Search the chests.
What am I looking for?
How would I know? Now, don't look at me like that. It's bad for me to look at them, you know?
A bit of a strange face for an angel.
Yeah, it's covered.
Old church books.
This isn't my fault. This isn't the game.
An old kitchenware.
Here, an old kitchen. Got him. Okay, let's, I guess, do that. Unless, is there something here? No. Damn it! Okay.
When you approach the old wooden planks, you feel a draft. Behind the planks, you see a narrow crawl space.
Let's go! Going underground. River shells?
The idols have river shells scattered around them.
The cat almost sounds like Pennywise.
I've seen these idols, Vasilisa.
You've been in this
In
dugout
what
before?
way, Dylan?
Yes, but when? Was it long ago? Something is missing. As if one of the passes on the hunter's calendar has disappeared. Add it, and everything fits right into...
Which Pennywise are you talking about? Because that don't sound like Tim Curry to me.
Majestic idols of old are now lying in heaps in this dank and wet dugout.
They're so majestic.
The new one, oh. Okay. I don't really like that one.
The idols have river shells scattered around them.
Sorry. I mean, I saw both of the new ones. The first part of the new one was okay. The second part, not so much. They kind of... I don't know.
I've seen these idols.
You've been in this dugout?
Yes, something is missing. Add it, and
Okay, so there's a statue over here with the covered face, right? So there's an idol with a missing face. So if I go over here, can I? More scared of the old one than the new one. Yeah, the old one's scary. It is.
An ancient wooden angel is watching you. You touch the mask and it falls. An ancient wooden angel is watching you.
Isn't there a part in the new one where he like kills a girl
I'd like
under
to
some
study
bleachers
them.
or something,
There's
but
no time.
she wasn't scared of him, so like he wouldn't be able to feed on her fear,
Behind
which is like
the planks,
point.
you see a narrow crawl space.
Or am I just being stupid?
Majestic idols of old are now.
New one's just jump scares. Yeah! I'm not a huge fan of like jump scares in general. Honestly, like they're good. They're used too much now, in general, it feels like. Uh-oh. I'm going to put new batteries in my mouth. Oh, that's cool looking.
Lisa, I think I remember. I remember everything. But look, what's happening to me? That's right. That's how I used to look when they called me Whitey. Hunters used to bring me river shells from the north, and I flew with the all-knowing wind with no rest and no respite.
Roshka, is that you?
I think they missed some of the English subtitles, by the way.
I remembered everything. All thanks to you.
Your name was Voipil. Who are you?
I used
Sounds
to
like
be
Victor from
God,
Underworld.
the
Oh,
Lord of the
I also
Northern
don't like
Wind,
those
and
movies.
master
Thord
of the
loves those
truth
movies.
possessed. Though I was once powerful, for a time, other gods came, and believe in me dwindled. Thou shalt not worship the idol of Voipil, and thou shalt not deal out funeral feasts to him. The lights of altars dwindled, and so did my powers.
Why all the shells?
This is my symbol, my ear. I used to be omnipresent in this area. I used to
No, I
feel
don't
the
like those
ferocious
movies.
flame of the sun with my wings.
I know.
But that time is
They're
long
really liked
gone.
by a lot of people.
Bones of the past,
And
long forgotten.
if you like them, good for you, man. They're just not my thing.
Are those your idols beneath the church?
Yes, they are. It was my lost temple, this dugout. I still remember that woman. Didn't want to lose the old faith. She hid my idols and put my face on the angels. That's how I survived. As a deep, but in a halo of ecclesiastical glory.
What will you do now?
I'll stay with you. I am in your debt.
Is the last one though?
It's not like I've suddenly grown in power. The universe has been turned upside down.
I don't know which
The
one the
gods
new
of
one
all
is.
the today's demons. And so did I. When people forgot about me,
This is kind
I
of
forgot about
interesting.
myself and lost my erstwhile power.
Okay, so basically, from what I'm understanding here, Proshka is actually basically like a wind deity.
But now my past has returned, along with some of my strength. I will help you.
But when, I also don't like Spider-Man 3, which you know. But basically, Proshka was like a northern wind deity. And then what happened was Christianity came through the area, I'm assuming. And because of this, he started to be forgotten. But there was someone, a woman, who like tried to keep the idea of him alive, and like what happens a lot when Christianity goes through or has gone throughout history and taken over these areas that already had beliefs, it gets kind of integrated into the mythos of Christianity in the local area. So it became a demon. Like how he's like and disrespecting the carry on of the story. Yeah.
Who knows what other rebirths can I undergo?
Like, I don't know, this is interesting. Like, this part of the game is really interesting. I like his little story here. I'm like, okay, Dylan, continue. Gotta.
So it turned out that our Proshka used to be a chute demon.
Jesus Christ!
Didn't expect that, Grandpa, did you?
Oh, look
Perhaps now I'll be the one to tell you to hunt mice.
Look how cute!
Unbelievable! I didn't think that such strong spirit would enter your service. I'm glad all the training worked out. Or is it so? Now you're going to
Well, yeah. I'll live out my cat life with Vasilisa. I found mine, now I help Vasilisa find hers.
Meowed board. That's fair.
And no nagging about mice. You might be St. George himself,
I do love
but you
that.
should still do your duty. While I still have my teeth, I'm the master
I like how
of
he has
this
a third
house.
eye now, and he's like all white instead of red for his aura, and then he's standing on his hind legs.
Don't worry, Grandpa. I'll take care of it. Consider the mice.
It's kind of hilarious.
How do you like my new fur? What a glow.
I don't know how to address you now. Proshka or Voipil?
Proshka it is. I've told you that I'll stay with you until all this. You've helped me. Now it's my turn. I'm not scared.
Oh,
of
those
any
are so cute.
How can they possibly
Those are some
harm
cute emotes. The cat ones and the little ducky are.
What kind of spirit are you?
A chewed one. Permans believed
Hey,
in me in
Amber,
the
how are you
olden
doing
days.
today?
My powers have waned. I can catch mice, though.
You're helping me then again.
Yeah, and my power grows because of that. So I won't leave you.
Okay.
You've remembered your past, but won't you forget it all once again?
Take a break from Wanderer's Zoo. I say, yeah. It's
Yes,
not his zoo.
you become
but
at
yeah.
what you're doing. If you'll be a Sosietka for 100 years, then you'll become one. If you wouldn't have reminded me of the past, then who knows? Maybe I would have become a hairy old man then in another 100.
Me just being like, it's not Wanderer's Zoo.
Enough of this Sosietka business. When you'll free your guy, I go back to mountains. I will fly around like a free northern wind.
How's your zoo been coming around? Isn't there signs about owning them all around?
I won't forget
There's
a thing
definitely
that
none in the desert zoo. It's not his fucking zoo. It says it's not a zoo. It also says wanderers not allowed.
And I was here
I
by
like
dawn.
all of it, okay.
And I was here by
Shoo,
dawn.
I ain't touched it.
Well done, Basha. You did a clever thing, making the
Yeah, I
short
started
make
like a desert
sacrifices.
zoo. And
They'll
I had to
curse
rebuild
loads
a
of peasants.
building
That's
that
going to be a
somehow
lot of
it got
work for us.
deleted. And
Thanks, Grandpa.
I'm taking a break.
I've decided. We have no time to worry about men from Sultanova.
All right, you need to go to the mill. I already sent a salt worker there.
I'm getting better and better.
Ha! The longer you hold on to this book, the brighter it shines. Doesn't matter who holds this book.
Wait, you said this
Finally,
before.
it's not far from Gaina
You
village.
said this before.
You won't
I
get
got 3
lost
law
there.
classes and math class this semester. I can't play any games right now. That is fair. That is absolutely fair.
God be with you. I'm a fisherman from the Northern Lake. Vatti, Lord forgive.
And honestly, even if it was Dylan Zoo,
came to thank
I
you.
mean, the
I don't know what
Wanderer
you
Zoo,
did,
the Wanderer
but the
is
Bud and I
not in a
stopped cutting
condition
our
to take
nets.
care of the zoo.
Here, I brought some dried pike from our crew.
All right, let's go. Do I want to take Proshka with me? Do I want to take Igor with me? Yeah, we'll just go with Igor for now. It's a trap. Anytime he asks for
Near
requests,
the
it's a
old
trap.
Izba, a man is scolding his wife. Half the village soon gathers to listen to the quarrel.
I
Half
use
the peasants take the
conditioner.
side of the husband, while the other half support the wife.
Okay.
The subject of the argument turns
I
out to be a
don't
saw
wanna hear
that breaks
about.
down every other time. The man suspects that his wife is cursing it, while she insists she is innocent.
Can you
This
yell at the
item
streamer?
looks like
I
it's
knew
been
it.
repaired quite often. Looks like it was fixed by the local smith a couple of days ago. You think that the smith may know something about the defect. You decide on your next actions. It turns out the mill has long since been abandoned and is rather notorious here. Hardly anyone is brave enough to get close to the building. The talk is, the Vodyanoi still grabs passers-by and drags them to the bottom.
No wonder you're gonna unban me.
You decide on your next actions. It turns out the mill has long since been abandoned, and you decide on your next.
I guess we leave the location. And then we gotta go talk to the smithy. I can unban you before she bans me.
On
It'll
the
be
village
fine.
street, you meet a strange
Wow.
peasant procession with chests and sacks. A peasant clutching a sleepy rooster walks in the lead. The people stop, noticing you on their way. The old women start to cross themselves, thinking you to be a bad
I might be a bad omen.
The man walking at the head of the procession addresses you.
Who are you, bareheaded wench? What are you doing here at night?
A rooster in hand and sacks full of clothing. What are these peasants planning? To bring in gifts to some? Looks like they're offering the rooster as a sacrifice to the society. I'm a simple traveler who's lost her way, so...
None of your business, wench.
Gifts would not be considered a sacrifice for moving? Okay, whatever.
I'm a witch doctor. I can help you move.
After a brief discussion, the
Soon as your
peasants
mod badge
accept
goes
your
away
offer.
too quickly.
You make a sacrifice near the future hut while whispering Zagos.
Stop being some mean old
Thankful
wanderer.
people
Didn't your parents tell you
offer
not to
you some
be?
gifts.
I'll allow that.
You go past the new houses of the settlement and approach the Kama Bank. The Vodyanoi was sure to be followed by his retinue, dead men and drowners from the underwater domain. Breathing in the fresh night air, you draw a circle. The Chthonian
The
guests
amount of
show up
disrespect.
almost immediately. Your recent acquaintances
Hey, she
emerge
did
from the
yell at
river.
me. She did what you wanted.
Is that you, witch?
Oh my god, not these fuckers again.
A witch! A witch!
You, what do you need here?
She did exactly what you asked her to.
Akul has gone to the watermill, so the border is thin. We came along too.
To help him deal with that girl also.
Keep quiet. Did crayfish eat your brains?
If you know the Vodyanoi so well, maybe you can tell me how to help the salt worker and the Rusalka.
The Vodyanoi took a liking to you.
No mercy.
He doesn't like that you held the Rusalka with her name. He planned to live with her for a long time. What's he going to do with her now? He was upset that you held the shepherd. He got so angry. There were waves all over. Wakul is not in a good
You're an
mood
Astilin. I mean a
now.
donkey.
He'll probably demand a ransom. But he won't ever let the Rusalka go. Oh,
When my time comes, I'll become a Vodyanoi myself.
Sure you will.
keep quiet. Did crayfish eat your brains?
You sit here for a while and swim home.
We'll see.
Aww. Yeah,
The
I should
smithy
actually
is
be
built
nicer to
on
you,
the far
Dylan. You've
end
been
of
through
the
a little bit
village to
lately.
prevent fires.
Thanks.
You knock at the door and shudder. The sound disturbs the heavy silence. The door opens. The first thing you see is a gun.
Who are you? It seems a bit early for caroling.
I was gonna say a slug. A slug works.
A man from Fyodorova sent me. Here.
I mean, he does.
His saw is fixed poorly.
Maybe something from the swamp.
The smith puts down his gun and inspects the tool.
Lousily done. It's my
A
work.
leech?
But what can you do? You won't believe me.
I'm a knower. I've seen a lot of things.
No, we should actually be nicer to Wanderer. Wanderer's been
Christ
sick
almighty.
lately. Yeah, it could be a slug.
Well,
Okay, slug's fine.
The devil himself visits me. He looks like an ordinary, God-fearing man, but smells of drink. He comes and tells me, shoe my horses. So I'm lifting the horse's hoof and see a human foot. This peasant has
That's her
it
dirty
backwards, hooves for feet, and he stares at me with these eyes. So I had to shoe a human foot. Lord, I've been afraid to open the door ever since.
I think I know what kind of chorts smell of drink. I can drive the chorts away from you, Smithy. Go inside so that you're not killed by mistake.
You're cute and slimy.
You draw a circle and prepare to encounter the demons. You don't wait long.
He's been sick for like 2 weeks. Nice. Not that I should be spreading his business of being sick, but yeah, he hasn't been feeling great. Yeah, get better, Wanderer. Just sick in the mind. Well, that's true, too. That made me feel bad that I just murdered a horse. Even if it is a demon. Let's get rid of that one, since we can. I just realized I'm not real, I'm a bot. That's fair.
The grateful smith fixes the tool and bows low to you. On your way back, you give the peasant the
Yeah, we got money.
The wine shop is working until late. Warm light from its window pours onto
Violating
the street,
HIPAA
hidden
stream.
in the dark.
Go to school to be a
Noticing your
paralegal.
book,
I can help you
the
fight
wine
this injustice,
seller
Wanderer,
invites you
than to
inside.
see who
He
really
claims
yours.
to have books for sale.
I see you're interested in books.
I'm not one of
You're
the
a
people who
great one
treated
with
him.
you, I see. Is it old? I'm not only selling drinks, you know. Care to look?
Yeah, overthrow the tyrant! Yeah, overthrow the tyrant. I mean, the Wanderer was streaming earlier.
On the riverbank, you see a peasant that used to look after the Vajinoy's cows. He is alive and obviously free, but his eyes are empty and he can't say a word. You know these things happen to regular people who have been through such experiences. You guide the man to the village and explain that he needs.
I'll have my zoo and my revenge. Dylan, you have a nice gas station that you've made on your stream. I haven't tried to claim
The mill rises above the pool
your
of the
stuff.
river inflow. The Izba is decrepit, and the water wheel is silent. The reeds around it rustle mysteriously. You're greeted by a salt worker.
You have 1K followers as well. Anyway, how much an hour? She said 1,000, sir.
Oh, Vasilisa.
I visited the Vodinoy and learned about your daughter. Don't you think it's something worth telling me?
How could I? God, this is all like in a bad dream. He took Yevdokia, but I didn't know he was the one, and I didn't think for a minute that he would send her to kill. I thought there was another Vajinoy. I thought I had escaped from that one. So much death, so many sacrifices. Sacrifices. I
Being
offered
obtuse
money,
intentionally,
vodka,
Dylan is not doing you
porridge.
any favors right now.
He only wants lives.
I believe that was a typo. No, I think it's a...
Yes. This is my old water mill. I used to work here. When I built it, I made a pact with Vaku. He tells me it's business as usual, so I thought I'd pay it off with rubles.
It's never that easy with Demon.
Several years later, he started playing tricks with shadows. His way of asking for his sacrifice. I never wanted to hurt anyone, and so I refused him. He then took it for himself. I had an apprentice, a guy who poured grain. A fine lad. I liked him a lot. And the Vodinoy dragged him into the water. The demon drowned him. Do you understand?
Enjoy your learnings. And thank you, Dylan, for the sounds there.
Then I abandoned that water mill. I couldn't stay there. I opened these salt works later. I thought he had already taken what was due, but it was never enough for him. Turns out he's the one who took my daughter. He killed my Dusha.
How did the Vodinoi find you in the salt works?
Yeah, you go win me this case, Amber.
This
Yeah.
factory is far away.
Yeah.
I thought another Vodinoi managed this place. And so it used to be in the beginning. I managed to make some money milling the wheat. First I built a small factory, and then it expanded.
Oh, and for anyone just popping in. Basically a water demon took his daughter as payment because he made a deal to make his mill successful. But the problem is, he didn't give the sacrifices he was supposed to.
We got along fine with another water demon. He did not want any human sacrifice. Then, I gather, Vakul beat him and took this river under his control. But I wasn't aware. And then he somehow learnt about me.
What happened to your daughter?
My daughter. She had nothing to do with it. When Vakul found me, he, I think, wanted to teach me a lesson.
That's why you don't make deals with
Yevdokia
demons.
went to Silikamsk in winter by sleigh. The ice broke beneath her. No one found my daughter, nor did they find the sleigh. That time, I didn't guess who was to blame. It's not the Vodinoi my grandfather told me about. God punished me. He sent the most devious one.
Miller is a Khaldun who knows Satan personally. People said so of the miller in the village next to ours. He was cunning and a knower. He never shook flour off of himself, or was considered bad luck to do so. Once, before he started the mill, he had a talk with Vodinoi. They argued for a long time about who would spin the wheel. The Vodinoi asked for an unthinkable prize. He asked the miller to drown a boy and girl in the pond by the next morning. But the miller, a cunning one he was, drowned a young ram and ewe. Ew. The Voinoi got angry. You tricked me, he cried. But you asked for a boy and a girl and you got them. The Voinoi then understood that he made a blunder, but a deal is a deal. That seems like it might be important.
I think you'll be able to talk to Vakul today.
Oh, I will. That damn chort I will.
I don't think you can handle him. Only I can. Besides, even I won't be able to kill him. Masters of nature are strong.
Can I make a deal with the demon?
Do what you can.
You want, Bowen?
I will.
I assumed you already tried to, and that's why you had some issues lately. Just kidding.
I think Vakul will show up sooner if you start the mill.
Can do. I already inspected it. I've opened the screen. The chute is worn out. I can patch it. It's a pity some of them are too far gone. There aren't enough paddles on the wheel. Then we will start it.
All right. I'll find some.
Hey, boys. Okay. Here's the board.
You found a fitting vein for a water.
Yeah, is this? Can I have this? Yeah. Have this?
You found a fitting vein for a.
Can I look at this? Hello, looking at the depths.
Still water, and it's deep at that.
Isn't still water supposed to be good water? Well, I mean, good as in, like, you won't die. This seems like getting into it. Oh, wait, what was on there? Oh, hey! What's up, ma'am?
Vasya, my father. Yes, on the mill.
I can't.
He's not here yet.
I can't disobey.
I need the blades.
For the wheel, I know. Here's the blade.
The Rusalka.
There's something in this name. Vakul. A bit of perm. I feel he's close.
Can I not? Give me the flower! Thank you. Wow. Well, well, at least someone made a deal with a demon. You got a little curse there, bro. Just a little bit. You just got a tiny bit cursed. It happens.
A ramshackle mill. We're lucky it still stands.
Ah, Vasilisa. 3 blades. That's enough.
Is it though? Is it though?
Well, we have everything we need to start the mill.
Sorry.
Vakul will appear as soon as we start the wheel. All right.
The salt worker quickly fixes the mechanism. He looks like he's done.
I'm sorry, Dylan, did you need assistance with something? I have a demon pterodactyl who you can look through them all and see who you should talk to.
The middle world. A grand place, beautiful. If only it didn't stink up the living. My favorite witch and her cute little book.
Greetings, Vadinoi.
Well, well, well.
Ah, my old acquaintance. Come to break another promise?
Father,
I didn't tell you to speak.
A water stream knocks the salt worker and the Rusalka off their feet.
You make a lousy guest, Vasilisa. Is it what we do in the Perm region?
There aren't any serfs anymore.
Silence! You made good on your to go the road from its beginning to its... But I like you, Rich. Tell me what you want.
I need to break the seal and free the Rusalka. What good comes of keeping her with you?
I'm not impartial to compassion. You want both? Every wish has its price. Mine is...
All right. So...
You throw the gold into the...
Happy to do business with you, Rich.
The Vadinoi touches the book before disappearing into the depths. The Rusalka stays on the shore.
I thought he was gonna ask me to kill someone.
One more seal is gone.
Didn't you guys? Did you guys not think he was gonna have me kill someone to free the mermaid? Wow.
Oh, forgive me, Dusha. You died because of me.
no. Don't even think about blaming yourself. I'm free from the water demon now. I still have...
Wait.
We'll meet again someday. Farewell, Father.
The Rusalka smiles at the salt worker and vanishes into white light. On your way back, you comfort Pahom with tales of life after death. But he seems to be happy with how things turned out.
She's just a spirit now, Dylan. Which, by the way, kind of related, but not fully related. Little Mermaid, the actual story, real fucked up. I don't think I like
Isn't that the most banal of a legend?
Maybe, but there's too many consequences. The drowners are talking about her. The girl is strong, they say. There are rumors coming from other spirits. Now they agreed to protect a wedding. She must think I would try curse it. If she sticks needles in me, I'll be left without any power. Go to Pakcha. They won't be expecting.
I have certain doubts about this.
That sounds like his voice.
I've seen her in the village. Not everyone can handle that power.
You should be more confident. I haven't taught you for nothing. You should curse the wedding to be on an equal footing.
It won't be easy, but if she really has the book, I may finally be able to
Oh,
control
maybe it's
this
supposed to
force.
be like my dead husband.
Right. There you will find out.
Little Mermaid,
And
the actual
if
story
this
of the
is
Little
true,
Mermaid.
You can do
It's really
anything
sad.
you wish for. So
Not the
goes
Disney
the
movie, but the actual story.
Take a look at them first. I've sent charts throughout the area. It will be a good occasion.
Hey, Treddy.
This wedding, I wouldn't want to curse peasants. You know how I am with demons.
Don't make me laugh. Who will you curse there? You think you can turn the procession? This thing happened last with my grandmother. go back as soon as you take the...
So be it.
Well, get...
She's sending him to steal my fucking book? Fuck that. How Khulduns curse weddings.
Uh-huh. And what happened next?
I negotiated with that short.
Well done, Vasilisa. I myself
I'm actually just a
couldn't
ghost
have
now. I'm just
done
on
it.
Twitch. Yeah.
I remember my youth as a cold.
It happens.
Ah, those were the days.
I got off easy, you could say.
That's right, you furry short. Go catch some mice.
Yeah.
Let the charts catch them. It's not a job that befits a Susietka.
Proshka, can cats be used to break the seals in the book? Help me check, would you?
All right, I'll catch some mice. It's not hard or anything. I'm not torturing you like your charts, after all.
Well, it's time to deal with the next.
The seal of the wolf. I was thinking about werewolves.
I haven't heard about them in Uyezd for a long time.
Proshka, can you turn into a wolf?
Nah.
That won't do. I need to think about this. In the meantime, go and deal. Go visit your betrothed. It's time. I may come up with something.
All right, Grandpa.
My betrothed. I thought my husband died. Or betrothed, yeah. That would probably be it. Go! Task failed. Fine, do this one. Also, sorry to kill a wanderer. It talks about it in the Book of Old. Does it? Did it talk about other stuff like, you know, you not drinking while taking antibiotics? Capturing the Golbets in the underworld, the world of the dead, is obvious. It's a place where the domovoi was said to dwell if he did not already live behind the furnace or in the attic. It's also a place Yuletide groomed divinations. These divinations for young women who are about to become old maids, whose peers, girls the same age, 1 or 2 years apart, were already married. Those whose little sisters are already married. Divination was frightening. The girl would go down to the Golbets in secret. Having let her hair down, she would remove her belt, her cross, her beads, and her dress, wearing only a robe. She'd light her mother's wedding candle, look into the mirror. Sometimes the 2 mirrors were placed to create a corridor of reflection. Once she saw her groom, the girl was to cover the mirror at once, otherwise a chort would come out and strangle her. Yeah, I don't think it says that in the book. It's fair. Imagine being an old maid, God. Set off. I mean, I'd rather be a witch. Hi! Hello, little guys. You chopping wood? Can I pick this up? This is a flower. Proshka, let's talk, Peter.
Yes, it's good that I'm not work all day or curse people. That's like a kind of work too, right? I'm perfectly content lying here, watching after the household. That's my thing.
What should the domovoi do if not prepare firewood?
Lots of things. You haven't had a Susietka for a long time, so your roof caved in a bit. Sedge and other things grow in it. I wouldn't let it get this far. Well, I'll clean this place up when I have time. I'm still not settled in here.
Maybe you could help my chorts?
Yeah, right. I have my paws full with matters of my own. Looking after the house, getting rid of the mice, putting out the fire, yeah?
I like
You think
Proshka.
that's enough work? I'd say so.
How are you doing in Grandpa?
I'm doing fine here. I feel calmer, even. You don't have icons, and and the corner over there reminds me of the old times. They used to keep food and the gods there.
We'll talk later.
Give me that herb.
This Isba used to house a lot of people. Now it's only me and Grandpa. So much firewood will last us a long time. Old Igor made the chorts cut the firewood.
Old Igor. I drink so much water. I think I'd die from overhydrating. Probably not, Dylan. Do you know how much water you have to drink to actually, like, die from it?
Now let's get to work.
So, Grandpa, the Chorts listen to you.
Of course. We've living together for so long. They still remember me, and they're quite scared of you.
It's good that Chorts help around the house, right?
Well, yes. Cutting firewood.
Is that a
That's
challenge?
nothing.
Maybe.
Once I sent them to plow the field, and they plowed the whole area through and through. The vacant areas, and the seeded plots too. They need lots of looking after. Still, they have their uses.
Maybe I should look for wolves.
What? No, we need evil spirits. I have an idea. Don't fret.
How did you get that Isba, Grandpa?
The Isba? I inherited it. The older ones eventually all moved away. Some went away, some stayed in Dilgord. The house was left to me by my parents. It's old, like me. We don't have much time left. Soon we'll both go to the afterlife. I'm leaving this Isba to you. There's no one else.
All right, Grandpa.
Okay. So what now? I cannot travel at this time. After I'm done, they're going to pump me out like on Willy Wonka? Maybe.
Although he has no knowledge
maybe I have to go to
the
the
Church
field.
listen to him anyway.
That's the
For
thing,
old
right?
time's sake.
Excuse me? Those birds are just going ham. Yeah, they are! Hello, herb. Let's go, I guess. I don't think I can do anything else here. Yeah. Yeah! Ham. Ham does sound good, though. Ham always sounds good, though. At least to me. I love ham. Oh, pretty. Can I run? I don't think I can run. Oh yeah, we're visiting my dead man's grave. That's right. We have to make it pretty and impactful. It is pretty though. The art's very pretty. At least for the backgrounds. This Tomb Raider looks different. Yeah. Sure does. Gonna take a second. She likes going towards danger. Yeah. I think this is supposed to be more about her grief, though, Dylan. I could be reading the scene incorrectly. Okay, we good? I go forward now? Thank you. Oh, we got a new song! Yay! Probably. Most likely. I mean, it's a game where I'm a witch, I have to send demons out to do bad shit. No, you're not. Oh, we gotta get near, we have to go nearer to the grave. Okay.
Sing winds from the quietest to quiet, from the lightest to light. Lift up the branches and sand from the grave. Split Mother Earth. Reveal yourself, coffin lid. Fly open, white shrouds, and draw open sweet lips. Tell me, my darling, of your life there, and ask me of our life here. I've been living here, wandering from place to place.
She's a wanderer too, Dylan.
Witnessed all kinds of grief. All kinds have I suffered. I saved a girl from a banya. See, there's some good done with this knowledge. I saved another girl from the wretched claws of a Vadinoi. I'll do anything to save you. Even if it means raising all the villages on Earth, my chorts will help us be together. Soon you'll be back, my darling. As soon as I break all the seals. And you, teach me, guide me, miserable orphan that I am, how to break all the seals of the book.
Dylan, I don't think she's ready to be with anyone else.
And I will reach out my white hands.
Sorry.
And pull you from the other shore.
Yeah. Yep. I get it. I get it. You want to be able to bring him back, but making deals with demons is probably not the way. Just saying. She's trying to resurrect her dead betrothed. She don't want you, Dylan. It's the whole point of the story of the game. Oh. Okay. Look at all the sins we've accumulated. She secretly wants you. Okay, Dylan. Oh, we got visitors. Hey, my dude!
God bless. Yegor Yevlampovich, Vasilisa.
Why, isn't that groom with his bride?
So, you're keeping your word, Nikolai?
I told you I needed a bride, and with help from you and God...
The wedding is close. I see you've covered yourselves, as is tradition.
Yes, we needed to have this wedding as soon as possible, so that the Bonics wouldn't drag me back. I understand you have a lot to think about. Vasya, weddings are the least of your worries, but if you can't do it, no one can. You were the matchmaker for me and Nikolai, so you should stand as matchmaker by my side at the wedding.
I have no time to give a dowry at a bachelor.
Right. The week has passed. The dowry appeared at my house, and what I lacked, the girls from my village helped out with.
The main thing is you being my matchmaker.
I can do it.
I can't. I
Can
have
you?
other business.
It's all right, Vasya. You can go. We have some time. And when the wedding passes, a solution to
We
a
gotta
problem
need a
might
werewolf.
reveal
We
itself.
got a wolf seal.
You too, old Igor, come. You'll be our master of ceremonies.
What an honor. To what do I owe the pleasure?
Well, you taught Vasilisa and helped with the items for the bride.
That's right. Well, you see, Vasya, how can you
Maybe.
say no?
Who did you ask?
Maybe I did just yawn on stream.
Petka, the accordion player. He's an old friend.
Oh, not Fedka.
Petka? What curse can he help you with? How can we attend such a wedding, Grandpa?
Stop it, Vasya. Fedka will manage. He's a jester, but he can. Besides, we'll be there. We'll help with the evil spirits and Khaldoons.
They're TOS, yawning?
All right.
Is it?
But Fetka needs looking after, so he won't
Weird.
curse the wedding himself.
Thank you, Vasilisa. I brought a gift for you. I think you'll like it, and it should prove useful.
Sorry, you had to report it. Okay,
We
Dylan.
didn't
I mean,
come
you do
only
you.
because of the invitation. We need a nowhere's help. My future mother-in-law hired brewers to make beer.
But they quit halfway through. They say demons chased them away. They're beside themselves.
Yeah,
with
yawning isn't
fear.
allowed.
We decided not to approach these demons without you.
Okay, Dylan.
Maybe it's Bandniks trying to interfere with the wedding.
You made a wise choice.
Beer.
Is the bright side brewing beer?
We decided both sides will brew.
In Pakcha, where my mother lives, there are some skilled brewers.
What are they saying about Chorts?
Some shadows are being noisy, turning over tubs and whatnot.
See, they're brewing the beer by the river, so I thought that the Abdiricha might reveal herself.
When's the wedding day?
Everyone is invited the day after tomorrow. First is the wedding day, and the next. Not everything is by the book, but you know how it is.
All right, I'll help you. After all, the ceremony is incomplete without beer. And
Well, come the day after tomorrow then, if
I also have to sound like I'm smiling when talking on stream. Oh.
See you soon.
Okay.
Lord be with you.
Greetings. God bless.
God bless. What brings you here, Your Honor? The stove left.
Alexander looks around, perplexed.
Grandpa, he's not here about that. He doesn't know these things either. And the matchmakers come without a groom.
Hello, Vasilisa. I was in the area for business and decided to drop in. I mean, I think you'll also be interested in this case I have. They talk about you and your grandfather quite often. You remember that fired short that tortured the girl in Logova? There's a similar case in the village near Pakcha. It's called Severnaya Settlement.
That's where I'm going to track this Chort. So, Severnaya Settlement? You start
So
treating
do
them with
we
your
think
methods.
he's the one who's
Perhaps
talking
Thank
to
you.
the
Till we meet again.
leaving lady?
Hold on. Fancy some tea? Help me move the table first, would you?
Table? No time. My patients are waiting.
Alexander hurriedly leaves your izba.
That's weird. Why didn't he want any tea? Herm? Do I have a soapy
It's
pot
getting
on my
dark.
gift list?
You keep the black book ready. Khaldoons often put
Why
their
would I,
shorts by
Dylan?
the roads, as you have already witnessed several times. Soon, you notice someone's burning eyes under the roots of an old fir tree. You take a detour on the riverbank and walk past.
Why, Dylan? Are you just recommending random shit?
Among the treetops, you notice
I swear to God, Dylan. You know, for the flavor. You're a goober. You are a goober.
you draw a sorceress barrier and prepare for a fight. When you raise your eyes from the...
Cool. We were prepared. I wouldn't do such a thing.
You find the Izba Alexander told you about without any difficulties, and question the locals. As it turns out, the husband of the sick woman died recently.
There's traps.
These are fish traps. Looks like her husband. It's unlikely she goes fishing herself.
She good?
The furniture, as well as the rest of the Izba, has fallen into disrepair. It's clear that the woman can't look after the house alone.
I'll
You
trust
open
him.
the chest and are hit with a foul stench. Inside lie everyday items of the woman and several linen sacks. You wince in disgust. The sacks contain horse manure, wriggling with worms. These are the gifts of a demon. To cursed people,
You're
they seem
disrepair?
like bed
Are you?
sheets and towels. Nothing of interest. You wince in disgust.
Lubbock? It's a specific saint, right?
Let me be. I need to rest. The fever won't let
They say you became a widow.
Yes, he died. But
Sometimes dead husbands come back from the afterlife.
what kind of story is that? That sort of thing never happens. Lord have mercy.
Don't try to be cunning with me. I've seen all kinds of charts, and I can sense the Walking Dead from a mile away.
Phew, witch. What could you know about me and my
The
Vasya?
person feeding the
You know
dogs?
nothing.
Maybe.
Maybe I'll be able to convince her if I pretend to be her acquaintance. So,
He was a
perhaps he was
fisherman.
a fisherman.
What do you mean? I know you through my godfather. He used to go fishing with you, Vasily, quite often.
He won't be fishing any now. He's...
She still doesn't believe me. How can I convince her that everything's not so simple with her guest?
Look, you even...
the
What a
gifts.
silly thing.
I know
Yeah.
who's to blame for your sickness.
Sorry.
All right, my husband didn't die. He
I
still
messed
visits
up.
me in the
It's the
evenings.
gifts thing.
But he told
You hear the sound of scattering sparks. A fire chort, familiar to you, emerges from the stove, and it immediately...
Again with your blood sweat.
Welcome back!
Don't interfere with my business.
You want
Yeah,
to kill
messed
me?
up.
Didn't work out for you last time.
Ha! Kill? You stopped me here, but I'll find other creatures.
Not so fast. You...
That may be so. That's why you will be busy with my new
A couple of chorts appear near him. You can catch up with that chort if you don't spend time on these demons. But what you open the book and...
I want to take care of the lady. Is there something wrong with me? That didn't even look like it was trying to hit me. I'm just saying. Yeah. You gotta help
You defeated
the
the
lady.
chorts, and the woman seems to be safe now. But how many souls will...
We're gonna run into him again, obviously. Murder them all. I murdered those ones. We lost the
You
fiery
notice
snake
the
guy,
pale
though.
heads of the drowned, looking out of the water. They are almost certainly waiting for a careless victim to drag under. Realizing they were spotted,
Ouija board.
the undead
What's
will
a
beneath
Luigi
the
board?
water.
Sit your fat little behind down and Satan will show
You
you.
hide nearby, and the drowners soon return. You open the book and read the...
Ooh. It's gonna be a bad fight. You look like you on a Friday, you know? That's fair. You look like you drowned in a swamp, Dylan? Well, yeah, that makes sense. Actually, never mind, I take it back. Can I not just... Nope. I thought maybe I'd be able to use it outside of battle. Why did you make the face, Wanderer? Eh? What's with that face, Wanderer?
At the crossroads of two trade routes, you...
Hmm...
You hear the lingering sounds of songs long known. You sit by a house
Nice.
and dissolve.
That worked out. Healed me. Hell yeah.
Life goes on as usual in the sleepy Pakcha village. The peasants have returned from their... The peasants answer your questions with enthusiasm when they learn that you are the knower matchmaker they have heard of. According to the villagers of Pakcha, they seldom encounter wonders in their mundane life. Everyone laughs at the men who were brewing beer. Supposedly, they were so carried away with their
You see,
work
they fixed some
that
things in
they saw the
VHS.
devil
Yeah,
himself.
like what? What's the face you're making there? Are you trying to hint something? A knower matchmaker. Coldoons were always invited to weddings as the best man. In our village, Coldoons were also matchmakers. One time, the parents of a groom sent their neighbor to ask for a bride's hand. He went there at midnight, taking care to walk through vegetable patches. Like with the doll master, would they fix? If anyone hasn't noticed him walking over, the wedding was sure to fail. The moment anyone learned of a wedding, they put their evil eye on it. They would be a family, but no happiness in the day-to-day life. Coldoon protected the wedding from curses and the evil eye. He also knew to avoid saying too many words. Only Coldoons knew the right words. Knocked on the door and the host let him in. He sat on the bench by the door and put his mitten in the corner. Even though it was summer, Gil's parents immediately took the hint and put their daughter behind the stove. The Coldoon sat behind the table and said, "We have a ram, and you have a ewe. Should we bring them together?" The parents refused, even though they were willing. They refused a second, even third time. And the Coldoon realized he had not asked for permission to enter, but stepped across the main beam regardless. He walked backwards out the door, taking his mitten with him, and knocked again. The second time, he did everything properly. The parents agreed, and the wedding took place next month. A wedding is one of the transition cycle rites symbolizing a person's temporary death, passage through the world of the dead, and rebirth. For this reason, weddings were carried out in the same time frames as were funerals and labor rituals. The girl received the status of bride 3 days after the matchmaking, the day when her parents agreed to a wedding date and dowry size. Before the wedding feast, she was forbidden to go out. At guest games, she came and hid herself in the women's corner, a place behind the stove. On the third day, she performed ritual crying to say goodbye to her house. What? Really? On the 7th and 20th day, she repeated the ritual saying goodbye to her homestead and village, respectively. 3 days before the wedding feast, she bids farewell to her friends and the world in general. During the feast, she was not allowed to eat, drink, or uncover her face. Thus, the bride returned to the world of the living only on the 40th day after the matchmaking following her wedding night. Weird.
You whisper a prayer and catch your breath.
Find the
You
brewers.
easily find the home of the peasants who brewed beer, but their izba looks empty.
Simplify the art of
You
the doll.
look into the
Trap icons to
galbets
make them
and
easier to
see
read
a
at farther
man who is putting
distance.
crosses
So
on
you can see those
vials
specs
and
better. That's
barrels.
good.
He jumps when you call out to him.
Christ almighty, what are you scaring me for? I
knocked, didn't you hear? I'm here about the wedding. They asked to bring beer.
What else did
We
they
couldn't
change?
cook the beer to the end, you understand? The bride is a chort in disguise, everyone knows that. So some of them sharp-tailed visited us. We barely managed to escape. With God's help, I'll bless the ingredients. We managed to brew the mash, then everything with God's words, everything proper. A pound of hops and a pound of malt. And then a demon showed up. Lord have mercy.
Tell me about the demon you...
Someone cursed us. That must be it. Looked like a lump of meat that kept glaring at us. So we ran. Left everything there.
Lump
We
of meat
prepared part of
glaring
it,
at
but we're
us?
too scared to go there now.
So you brewed everything by the book?
Everything as it should be, with prayers and according to the recipe. First, the girls came to us from the bride's side, tried to put out the fire. Then, later, closer to the evening, a man came along. And at nightfall, it all began. The bride's cursed. So the devil showed up.
What man?
I don't know. Didn't have the chance to look at him proper. He stood for some time in the distance, and then left.
Did you brew by the river?
Right. Wait, you're going there now? This late? You'll be
It's all right. I have God's word with me. The devil will have to retreat.
Well, God be with you. Go to the east of the last Isba. You won't miss
Let's go! There's gotta be a wedding. The boogeyman. Pretty sure it's the doctor who wouldn't help move the table on duty. Right? Could be wrong, but...
It's quiet in the brewing area. Too quiet. You anxiously look around. Evil spirits
yeah.
definitely had something to do with this.
Did you miss that part earlier? It's okay. Can I take this? He didn't help with the tea. No, he didn't. Or help move the
Here's
table.
where the mash was cooked. There's some left at the bottom.
Here is the firewood that the brewers prepared. You take some firewood.
Here are some barrels filled with beer that's already been brewed. I think that if I'm able to chase the evil spirits away, the brewers will... Oh, it's so sweet.
The mash. Should it be sweet? Beer. Dylan, you can't have beer right now, okay? It's bad for you.
This is where they light the fire for brewing beer. You add some firewood. Now you can light the... This cauldron is full of partially brewed beer. You roll back your sleeve and thrust your hand into the cauldron.
It bit me!
This is where they light the fire for... You can't light the fire. All the logs have burned. And
there's no dry grass. Well, whose fucking fault is that? I want some sweet beer. Is beer sweet ever? Actually?
I can't carry these heavy barrels.
Well, you can get a chort to carry it, surely, right? I'm missing something. I must be. Is this not dry grass?
here is the firewood. You take a greater amount of fire.
Do I have to just go back and forth?
This is where they light the fire for you add even more firewood. This is where they light the fire. You can't light the fire. All the logs have burned.
There's no dry grass. I don't see any fucking dry grass to pick up. Do y'all see any dry grass I can pick up? Hello? Oh. I found it.
There's some dry grass around. You take some dry grass.
I didn't see that.
This is where they light the fire for brewing beer.
Sometimes the beer can be sweet, but it all depends what it says.
You put some dry
Yeah,
grass
Dylan?
under the... You light the fire and
Yeah?
take a step back.
Does the beer talk to you, Dylan? I didn't notice it, okay? I was like, where's the dry grass? I'm just stupid. It's okay. Look at that fucking thing. The beer whispers sweet nothings, yeah. None of this is gonna do any damage. I might have to switch out my deck. It's a demon cauldron, duh! Don't you know? vigilance. Gotta throw a Pokeball at it, right? I might die. 17! Goddamn! Remove Snagger status. I need that. I think I'm gonna die here. Yeah, I think so. Just use bleach. If only that would work. Get 11 each turn. Oh, my life. Will it damage if I lose it to the waste or no? I guess we'll find out. Okay, so at least we got rid of it for now. I'm wrecked. Give me something to get rid of this. Enjoy getting your water, Dylan. We're gonna die here. Oh, yeah, there's not much I can do here. I'll have to try again. The problem is I needed to just be able to hit them right here. And hard. You see, they're doing 30 damage a turn now. Yep, I'm gonna die next round. Regardless. Well, yep, we'll have to try again. He hasn't seen some stuff and things yet. For sure, Z's. Okay, I need to keep getting to the thing where I can just remove that status effect. It does have eyes on me. Shit. Okay. Yep, this is the problem. Which I've known. It's casting away, so I need to be able to remove that status effect like immediately and kill the shit out of it. Because now it's going to do 16 damage per turn. Didn't remove it. I'm gonna have to try to figure out a new deck to make for this battle in particular. I did it? Nice.
The curse falls to the ground as a repulsive ball of foul-smelling wool. This chort was created by a Khaldun, but who would wish harm upon
I got lucky.
You send the brewers for the intact beer barrels and return to the...
We might want to start buying stuff. Boo! Because I won? Thanks, Dylan. Appreciate
Later,
you.
I called some men from Bakcha after I chased away the chort. They took the barrels with the cooked beer.
So...
Looks like some Khaldun got it.
Looks like it. Well, they're lucky to have...
You also keep your eyes peeled around Nikolai.
I will. Many Khaldun...
Yes, and the guests are helpless. If you ruin a wedding, you can ruin the entire lives of the newlyweds.
I have a bug bite on my hand. That's not it at all.
That's
it is too,
all right.
Dylan.
Just beer.
Right. I shouldn't expect any help from Fetka.
We'll manage even without Fetka.
Here. Make the horse stubborn. There. Oh. There. Have fun. Imagine a wedding. I thought... Never mind. Have you not had one of those before, Dylan? I was under the impression you had. Could I be wrong? There, maybe? Okay, right, it's not about you.
God bless.
Bride sent for you. She says you're the only one who can.
That's right. Tell her.
All right, I'm going there.
And I will go to the... I'll be with the guests. This... Who knows who's me?
All right, Grandpa.
Who knows that you mixed up in this shit? I don't fucking know. Actually, we do
Greetings,
know.
Vasilisa Fyodorovna. I've fallen ill. Have the days near when I won't be able to hold a plow.
Dylan, this is you.
What did you expect? Weren't you the one last year who got drunk, climbed the Church of the Trinity?
Definitely you.
Yes, Yegor Yevlampovich. It was I. I come to you. Vasilisa Fyodorovna, heal me, please.
All right. I'll do something about it. Here, sit by the stove.
You whisper several healings.
Oh, thank you, mistress. I won't squander this chance.
Yeah.
How do you like my new fur?
I don't know how to address.
Proskiri, you've helped me. How can they possibly harm me? Enough of this. I will fly around. I won't forget a thing.
Okay, I'm gonna BRB because I have to use the facilities. So, enjoy. You're toxic.
Yes.
You're toxic. Get the fuck out. Complete one round. Oh, so this is this is basically PT. I hate that they do this. Like they took the baby face.
There's a totem. Or something. A doll? Oh, a body. Well, there's Beth. Oh god! Oh god! Beth, no! Oh god, Beth, no! Beth for sure did.
I'm an adult. Fish. Fish? Be my friend. Oh, damn it, Ronnie. It's either this or the mortuary assistant demo. Ah! I'm scared more by this game than an actual horror game.
Okay, I'm dead. Dylan, no. Why? That didn't. Why?
Please stop. No, it's not listen. Oh, what? The fuck? So we're just T-posing. Hopefully this counts as doing surgery. I don't think this is how you do surgery. Did the animations get lost or something?
Knock on door. Just paranormal investigators here with a man. Gabriel's on the... Oh, geez. Are you the client? Or are you...
You really shout me out? During a break? Like a weirdo? So wait. My client is a ghost. Good job. Why did you get rid of ghosts? 3 days later. I mean, that's more accurate when you go shower and eat, isn't it? Mm-hmm. You did, I see. Good job, Dylan.
Thank you for coming, Vasya. I've been crying the whole night. I have no strength left.
That's how it is. If you want a good marriage, you have to wail a bit.
I know. But it's not that simple. I won't miss the Abdiriha much.
This way you'll get a taste of grief and cry, but your marriage life will be sweet.
What the fuck?
Yes, we need to go to the Banya soon. Decorate it properly. No one knows these rituals better than you.
The fuck?
Alright, go cry about your hair. You can comment without me.
I will leave you a red ribbon.
No need, I'll manage.
I know you cried,
Thank
Dylan.
you, Vasya. I'll go then.
You share it with everyone.
Well, to
all the
decorate
time.
it properly, I need to place birches along the path and tie ribbons around the banya. Time to get to work.
Yeah, give me that. Give me this too. Yeah, you go cry.
Some birch branches lie here.
I've cried enough, dude. You're the king of crying?
Here are the decorations
That's fair.
for the banya. Satin ribbon. You take the ribbons from the chest.
Guess we gotta go,
It turned out pretty beautiful. It will also keep the bride safe.
There's nothing of interest left in the chest.
I thought I had to... Oh, okay. Do I have to put the ribbons on the house? Yeah. Yeah,
The
the
old
beginning one's
banya
really cool.
reminds you of the Abdiricha. You chase away, you are thinking about what color to decorate the banya.
Should we do different colors or red? She said red, right?
The barrel jumps from side to side and sways as if it were alive. You call out to the barrel.
Well, witch, today Petska the witch hunter will expel you from this wedding.
Witch hunter? Stop blowing the flute. I'm here to help the bride.
Right, as if I'd believe ya.
What the fuck?
The boy starts to torture his flute in a severe manner.
If he doesn't stop playing, my head will explode. I can bring him around. And the Khaldoons can help too. What was it that the bride and groom appointed me?
I did the matchmaking of the bride from the Bannock.
All right. I heard that the Khaldoons curse weddings. I'm here to protect it.
What have you heard about Khaldoons?
Yeah, tell
Do
me.
Khaldoons
Yeah,
fight
it
each
is.
other?
Yeah.
One invites a Khaldoon over.
Where'd you find him, Dylan?
Then he
Who
turns
made him
out
for
to be
you?
weak like you.
What are you whispering there?
Okay, about to catch this with
Nothing,
hands. Yep.
nothing. So then comes another Khaldoon, a powerful one, and curses everything he sees, the wedding and the first Khaldoon.
Have you heard about Bannocks here?
I have. They grabbed the cursed and flay their skin, and the bride lived with them, they say. Is she an evil spirit too?
No, she was rescued.
So, a powerful Khaldoon helped her.
Maybe I made it myself. Cool, he
Yes,
did.
I
Good
went with
job.
the groom.
You wouldn't manage without a groom, I bet.
So, you think I can't manage? Will you help me to guard this wedding?
I can. Together, we can do it for sure. Defeat the Khaldoons.
It's time for me to lead the...
I'll look after you, witch.
After the preparations are made, it's time to accompany the bride to the banya. A crowd
No, I
of
didn't.
people has
I
gathered
didn't
to
think you
watch the
did,
ritual.
but I was gonna play along.
Everyone wants to hear
But
the ravings
you
of
picked
old
him.
and have a look at the decorations. You sweep the road in front of the bride so that no cursed items will be trodden upon.
Battle Street almost seems. Ah, gotcha. Yeah, there's some cool ones. No, I didn't think you did. It's not that I don't believe in you. I just don't know when you would have made it.
You warn the bride
You've been sick
that
as
guests
fuck,
from her
dude.
side might show up soon. Shorts sent by the Abdiricha. You're right. As soon as...
Dishonor in the highest degree. You've been sick, duder. When would you have done it? You had a lot of stuff going on. When would you have done it? I like wasting. Yeah, true. It's possible you made it, I just don't know when you would have had time to. You really couldn't do much. think they're about to get wrecked here. There we go.
After you catch your breath, you wash the bride while speaking the ritual Zagavers, and then help.
Weird looking dog. Where was there a dog?
Carts with wedding guests have already started to arrive at the yard. There will be a wedding gathering this evening, so there's going to be quite a crowd. Nikolai is here, as well as old Yegor, the master of ceremonies, and the groom's relatives. The moment the guests enter the yard, the mother of the bride...
You can.
Yeah.
Jesus, so many people.
Well, we came, yes, so greet your guests.
No wind and then a gale. No guests and then a swarm.
Greetings, Igor Yevlampovich, Master of Ceremonies.
Howdy! Soon we'll make you come.
Greetings, noble best man, my loyal friend.
Well, as they say in Sheldon,
Imagine having a loyal
bonjour.
friend.
Greetings, betrothed.
Greetings. See, I'll fulfill my promise very soon.
Oh well, the evening won't start by itself. Time to drink for the bride.
Don't go ahead of the cart. When the master of ceremonies tells us to, then we will start.
Come on, you're too ceremonial. They do everything quicker in the city.
Right. And the people there will lose what's left of their souls soon. We'll start this wedding proper, as it's supposed to be started.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Don't be angry, Vasilisa Fyodorovna. Igor Yevlampich, it will be as you say.
Unharness the horses and get ready for dinner.
As you say, come here, everyone.
Could you be a bit quicker?
Oh, come. You'll get what you're due soon enough.
The thing I like about the medication they have me on is that it sometimes irritates my throat. That does happen. Are you still smoking with it?
I'm not your typical bride. The others usually say goodbye to their home.
You had a chance to see it.
That's right, but you'll help me if some...
I didn't save you from a demon.
Thank you, Vi.
Hey, Kola, prepare your coins. Hey, hit it! Petska!
We got a song, apparently. Kinda sorta, not as much as I normally do. Okay.
Well, Vasilisa.
Wait a little.
Yeah, I mean, that just happens with some medications, though. It'll dry out your
How are
throat
you
and
doing
mouth.
after that night?
I don't quite remember what happened, Vaisa. I only know one thing. If it wasn't for you, the fist would have been my last. I won't forget it.
It turns out you're like a mother to everyone here.
I don't want to be no one's mom. Sorry.
How can you live with this friend of yours?
He's alright. A funny guy. Anyway, I want to speak to you about something else. We need to guard this wedding. Notice anything?
Right. Instead of Fetka. But no. Everything seems proper.
No.
Keep your eyes open.
No, I want to be
Don't
no
give
one's
any
mom.
curse a chance to settle.
Are you calling me mom? I will end stream right the fuck now,
Have you
Dylan.
sensed anything wrong?
The horses were reluctant to go when the procession was leaving the gates. I whispered a bit, and it sort of improved. But these things don't happen without reason. Why don't you have a look? Maybe with your powers of sorcery, you'll be able to find...
Did you teach our accordion player any words?
Mom in general.
I did. And he whispered them correctly.
I hope he doesn't mix anything up.
What could he possibly mix up? I'll look after him.
I don't think any Khaldoons will show
You
up.
can't see it, but I'm
They're
death
scared of
glaring you, Dylan.
Have been for
Death
a long time
glaring.
now.
Could be. Besides, what's a good wedding without a Khaldoon duel? There was this event in my youth. I was the best man and guarded the wedding. A disgruntled Khaldoon showed up. They hadn't invited him, you
Seems
see?
like Vasilisa's a witch and mother.
So I
Same
gave
difference.
him a good cursing.
Not really.
He was sick for an entire week after that. But you should look for a curse anyway. We don't want you to be sick.
Talk to you later.
Remember how I taught you to...
Of course I do.
Well, try to find some wool or bean sprouts. You...
All right, Grandpa.
Wool or bean sprouts. Okay, let's read the stuff. Death glaring you. Death glare. Death and then Glare. Fifth at a wedding. There once was a Coldoon who serves as the best man at a wedding. He guessed all the riddles they posed him. The priest had already performed the blessings, and the couple began to walk over to their guests. However, there was some kind of filth at their feet. Coldoon wiped it away at once and asked the couple to walk backwards to the priest. Only then did he allow them to join their guests. Filth is a kind of evil eye. In Russian, the words filth and quarrel sound similar to another. He realized there was an evil Coldoon amongst the guests who hoped to spoil the wedding. I can't declare a gladerer? Glatterer? The fuck you just typed on? Glarer, okay. I'm like, is he trying to say like Everglades? Everglades shit? Oh. At the wedding feast, he noticed a Coldoon from another village. He lifted him up and made him stand on one leg while the others celebrated. Dog of man, the evil Coldoon whined for mercy. Let me go, for God's sakes, don't shame me. The best man answered, let this be a lesson to you. Yeah, don't get mad, get glad. Right? I was so confused. The border between worlds is open during a wedding, and so it becomes important to protect the wedding from curses and the evil eye. This is the task of the Coldoon, who often served as the groom's best man. He protected the wedding cortege, something like that, on its way to and from the village, and prevented the interference of any evil Coldoons. The rite concluded on the second day of feasting. During it, men usually acted out a mock christening and a mock wedding. Okay. Should I leave? Should I talk to the mom? This boy is sus, right?
Everything is quiet at the
And then I'm
moment.
sober.
There are no Coldoons around except for you and old Igor. I'm keeping my eyes open. If I...
Shorts? Regular people don't see them.
Wrong. Anyone can see a short today. Have you heard about the carts with no horses? Who moves them if not shorts?
Well, I know that shorts
Yeah,
spin the
Dylan.
grindstones.
Uh-huh. And who's pushing a cart if there are no cattle? Shorts! Who else? And then there's another thing.
The locomotive.
For
Yeah.
instance.
Okay.
Oh, and have you heard about Telegraph? Recently in Solikamsk, the Telegraph shorts made such a ruckus.
You're losing your marbles.
The
You
peasants
had
pulled
marbles to
down
lose
Telegraph.
left, Dylan.
It's a sort of nobility that they have a they cut Telegraph.
I've heard something about Pelly the Grab.
Be on the lookout. Telegraph himself. Be on the lookout.
That seems sus. Jorts.
Well,
They're saying chorts.
we've been...
Wait a little bit. This...
Vitka, how are you doing after that night?
I don't quite... I won't forget.
It turns out...
I talked to the bridesmaids. I talked to her mom.
So that's how life turns out to be. Oh, Jesus Christ. How did it happen? Forgive me, Lord.
Your child wasn't growing.
I called a doctor, and he said that it's a kind of a scientific disease.
All diseases come from demons. Why are you listening to doctors? Be glad that Nikolai got to us.
Oh, I don't even know how to thank you, Vasilisa Fyodorova.
Yeah,
My
don't
daughter will do
listen
well
to
with such a
doctors when you're
matchmaker.
sick. What? Jesus Christ. It's a different
Are you
time.
happy with the groom?
Oh, we couldn't hope for better. Practical, has served in the army. What more could you wish for?
Last year marbles some times ago.
Your
Yeah!
daughter is an enviable bride.
I myself
Dylan, you
couldn't
need to
have
listen to
brought
your
her
fucking
up better.
doctor. It's not demons.
Lord forgive me, but how could you say that she grew up with demons? No one would believe it. And such a dowry. Even I got a belt, just like my daughters. I don't know who sent it, though.
Don't listen to doctors that can't cure you from demons. Shut up, Dylan.
If there's any cursed wool in the bride's way, it will bring bad luck. If it's bare wool, the procession might not be able to pass at all. You inspect the floor.
Am I supposed to look anywhere else here? Do I go outside and look?
You may go on your way.
Maybe. Maybe I do.
Finally, after the prolonged greetings of the foreign guests, the ritual of drinking to the bride begins. The bride brings wine to everyone, and the guests sit in the traditional order. A dinner is served that consists of many dishes: jellied minced meat, meat soup, fish pie, and calf's head. These are only a tiny portion of all the dishes. The whole week before the wedding, the bridesmaids and the bride were preparing wailings of grief. Now it's time for songs of praise and glory.
You know, when I hear
Before
wailings of
continuing the
grief, I
feast,
just think
you
of that
decide
one
to
part of
stretch your
Midsummer.
legs and walk into a decorated room.
You know what part.
And she has the blackest book. And her eyes. A true Satan.
Just, you know what she said,
And
doctor.
I sort of froze. She wanted to set her short on me. But then I told her, I'll hit you so hard.
What did you tell me?
Ah, sweet mother. Oh, Jesus.
It's me who's going to hit you hard.
Yeah!
Or should I send my chort on you?
Yeah.
Oh, Vasa, don't curse him. He was a fool. Don't be strict with him. He used to tease me too when I was with Proshka. I know that you're good. You should be called a witch doctor.
Akulina, was it you who I cured of Ikota?
It was me, Vasilisa.
This chort has no business sitting as an Ikota. Proshka is doing good now.
He's helping you. Who knew it would turn
Yeah,
out
hit
so
hard,
well?
right?
This is my friend, Piotr. He's very good with his flute.
Well, it is what it is.
If you tell any more stories like that about me, you won't have any limbs to hold that.
Yeah!
Got it.
So, how are you doing without Proshka?
Yeah, I know you would,
Oh,
Dylan.
I couldn't be happier. The chort doesn't speak from inside me in a scary voice, and the other children don't make fun of me anymore. Thank you, Vasya.
I have a feeling there are a lot of
How's your
people you'd
patrol
let
doing?
hit you, Dylan.
Noticed any more Khaldun's?
Everything's quiet. I'm on the lookout.
Do you like the wedding?
Oh, it's pretty, and the songs, and everyone is dressed so nicely.
That's rubbish. But Nikolai's uniform looks great. I bet he has a gun at home.
When I grow
I
up,
bet he has a gun at
I'll
home.
my eyes
God
out, and then I
damn
live
it.
happily.
Can I curse this child, please? Big
The
guy.
neighbors of this tall carpenter are lying face down on their plates, snoring peacefully.
What's what supposed to mean, Dylan?
Do you think
I bet there are a lot of
What am I
people
talking?
you'd let hit you. If she hits you, the demon would come out.
No,
Maybe.
no, that's not the case. In all of Perm-Gubernia, there's no man more dashing than me.
Yeah?
Well, if it's about carpentry or drinking. Anyway, in all the rest, I'm afraid I'm not that good.
Fuck. Okay, Ephraim.
So your axe feeds you?
Yeah, I recently put a blockhouse in Anbor. I'm often hired in this Uyest. If only I was paid as well as I should. I can build whatever you can think of. A boat or a church. My tool is always with me. My loyal axe here.
So no one can beat you at drinking.
I can drink 5 bottles of vodka right now. Believe it or
5
not.
bottles?
With a Zagavar, you use
Why not?
one cup after another, and you don't feel a thing. The carpenter soon gives up.
Yeah, one.
Vasilisa Feodorovna, God be
Mr.
with
Badass over here, right?
I know I didn't believe you outright, but I was wrong. Oh, thank you, Vasilisa Feodorovna. I don't know how to thank you. Take some sour cream from our cow. Oh, it was a lucky day when we met you. Oh, it was a lucky day when...
No. Did I accidentally click on her when I clicked out? Like, it did a weird thing. I bet I can drink more. No, you're good.
The bride told us about you.
Nope, you're fine.
Such a man she got herself, right?
Hush! Do you want to curse her?
Me? I can't curse. Here, Vasi, but what a man, a soldier. Maybe I should get dragged away by chorts?
Thank you for helping me. I understand that you got this friend quite suddenly.
That's all right. She's a fine girl. Feel like we've known her all these years.
All these years.
It's a pity she didn't show up earlier.
Aren't you afraid that the bride used to be a changeling?
What's there to be scared about? She's ordinary now.
Things happen in life. It wasn't her decision to...
The only one to blame here is her mother.
Damn.
Oh, she's also suffered her fill with the changeling. God is forgiving.
Oof. I didn't just crack my wrist, that was you. La la. So, yeah. Let's go to that feast.
The feast is not yet over, but it will not continue on without your approval. The feast continues, and each of the guests is honored with a song of glorification. After each song, it is customary to thank the singers with some money. The eyes of the performers grow wide with surprise. Your generosity is
Wait, so my
momentarily
prescription
praised
is I'm
in
going to drink
song.
so much more water. You better drink all
At
the
the
water.
end of the feast, a ritual dish is served. Selyanka, a large baked pudding with eggs. Nikolai deftly cuts a piece of pie and gifts his mother-in-law the customary coins. The feast will go on until morning, but old Yegor convinces you that tomorrow is the most important day.
They get married. Make children disobedient. Scare children. He does like scare. Well, he doesn't like kids, so we'll send you to scare the kids. I don't know. Got sickness on the burbs. Oh, the burbs? Disobedient children is apparently a demon job. Okay. It's a bit that's kind of funny. Doctor said I gotta finish the whole bottle.
God bless.
This looks like it would be tomorrow or Thursday.
Vasilisa Fyodorovna.
Yeah, you do have to finish the whole bottle.
I came for you.
That's how
Vasilisa.
antibiotics work.
I'll get... And you, Yegor Yevlampevich, will get to Vilgor. Get ready. I'll wait.
Oh my god, how long is this wedding thing? Sorry.
You reach the bride's izba with the light of dawn. The changeling girl sits under the icons and starts a long ritual of saying farewell to the maidenly headband. The bridesmaids chant Uzhyasyaduka Maladyoshenka.
Oh, so
The
here you have
bride
woman.
hands out red satin ribbons to have. The ritual drags on, and the guests have yet to arrive. The sounds of the last wailings quiet down.
Ooh. Would this be a better item? Nice. That'll be a good way to start. No, you can't do that, Dylan. That's not how antibiotics work, Dylan. Oh, Jesus Christ. I will message Tratty and make her fucking explain to you.
You go down into the yard. It looks empty and grim without
That
wedding
cat
guests.
is so cute.
Not surprising. This roof was home to an
cuter
evil
than my
spirit
emotes.
for many years.
Much cuter.
You jump from a sudden rustling. You think you heard it coming from one of the...
Excuse me. I burped.
There
Sorry.
was some noise coming from this haystack. Or what? Two dark figures emerge from the shadow.
Aha! We've caught a witch!
Oh, it's Vasilisa.
This isn't a fairy tale.
Sorry, Vasya. We were trying to ambush an evil Khaldun, not she.
Someone has been here for sure. We've been watching all night and saw it. He sneaked in and planted
Trady
an
isn't
iquota
here.
on
Doesn't
the...
mean I won't find her and message her.
Not an equata.
Doc and her are friends in real life.
It's all
I'm
right.
sure I can
I'll
ask him to
protect you.
pass it along.
Khaldun's have no business cursing weddings.
What Khaldun did you...
He sneaked in at night. Satan himself, I swear by God.
The gates opened by themselves, and the others...
Means Chorts were moving it.
And he himself didn't look like a Khaldun. He was dressed as a townsperson.
He started to whisper. It was so fast and so frightening. It was so dark, we almost couldn't see anything.
She likely won't find it by herself.
Stop whistling.
This flute must be good against the Khalduns.
So he ran, and we decided to change a hiding spot in case he'd be back. And you came.
What did that Khaldun do?
He whispered a lot and did something with his hands.
I think he was scattering cursed items.
We'll help you find them, Vasya.
She likely won't find it by herself.
Shut the fuck up, child.
Alright, if you want to help, go right ahead. Pitka, look in this haystack for a peapod with 9 peas. You, Akulina, look in that haystack, and I'll search the yard. All clear?
Clear. You likely won't find it without us.
All right, Vasilisa.
We're looking in haystacks? In haystacks. Language? English. Thank you for asking. What have you done, you rascal? Each Khaldun has his shorts for a long time. Respect your... we did that one. Wedding spoiling. It was considered taboo to not invite a Khaldun to a wedding. It's akin to not inviting close or distant relatives. People were afraid of Khalduns and generally did not want to take the risk. If by chance or for some other reason a Khaldun was not invited, there is a good reason to fear the consequences. This fear is well depicted in the painting A Sorcerer Comes to a Peasant Wedding by the Russian painter Vasily Maximov, member of the Peredovichniki group. Thanks, Dylan. It's believed that there were many magical ways to spoil a wedding. For instance, a Khaldun could set newlyweds against each other or put a spell on the guest as a prank or with evil intent.
Beer. Leftovers from yesterday.
Yeah, beer.
The chest contains snowy white bed sheets for the newlyweds. They must be given to the house of the groom once you go to the izba.
Look at them chickens.
You closely inspect the floor. To your horror, you find a patch of burned dog hair. You remove it with a zagavar and throw it away in disgust. Petka suddenly calls out to you.
Vasya, I found it, I think.
I too found some traces of the curse. You and I both have some. That's a lot. What do you have, Akulina? Well, it doesn't matter if you don't have any.
I found some, Vasya. Also a pod.
Quite a few curses. Powerful Khaldun is involved here.
The children look at each other worrisomely.
Give me those pods. Who knows what else is our enemy capable of? A curse? Will he summon Chorts? A mortal threat.
You jump from the sudden knock at the gates. The children run inside the house, screaming.
But do you have that's cursed? Just you, Dylan.
After several minutes of bargaining, you open the gates.
Go get your bride upstairs. I need to speak to the Master of Ceremonies.
You seem alarmed, Vasilisa.
I found so many cursed things right now. Someone powerful is trying to curse this wedding.
Chorts.
You tell old Yegor about your discovery.
You can't stop the wedding now.
But why? Wait, I'll tell Nikolai.
Yes.
Old Yegor forcefully grabs
cursed.
your arm.
Hold there.
Remember the
Do
fight
you
you
want
had
to
at the grocery
spoil
store,
their
Dylan?
wedding?
I think you got cursed.
If you stop the procession right now, their whole life could go sideways.
Yes, but what if we're stopped on our way down the aisle? No one knows how all these curses turn out.
That's your task, Matchmaker, to guard the procession against it. If it stops, then yes, only God knows what will happen. Don't bother the betrothed. Do your job, and I will do mine. We'll teach Fechka some zagavars. He may learn something yet.
Not yet.
All right, Grandpa.
Let's go. We need to bless them on their way.
All the guests gather in the izba. After the blessings of Nikolai and his bride, the
Yeah. We're going this way. They got sloppy with the curse. I mean, I could curse you, Dylan. Maybe. Do you want to be cursed? Cough. I wouldn't actually do it. I can't die, just suffering.
This girl sure is lucky, right?
Existence is suffering.
Yes. Few can return from another world. She wouldn't have done it by herself. We helped her. So is the case with the other dead. They can't get back by themselves.
So Kolya wouldn't pull her out without you, right?
Without me or Grandpa, unlikely.
You know, I've been thinking. In a way, you also pulled me out from the grave. If you didn't come that night to the pothouse, Shorts would have killed
Yeah,
me.
you would have fucking been
Yes,
dead.
I think that's how it happened.
I've heard what the girls in Vilgard have been saying. That you didn't want to become a witch. But you did become one, right? And so I've been thinking. You did it to help your betrothed.
Why would you think that?
You and your grandpa are taking me for a fool. But I see lots of things.
I cursed you. Yeah, Dylan, it was
That
me.
man
'Twas
can't go back
I.
by himself, right? I visited lots of evening gatherings. I saw how much you loved him. So I think you decided. Vasya, stop this nonsense. Nothing good will come of it. You brought back that girl. But she never died. She was kidnapped, right? I was quite close to being dead. But she betrothed. Is dead. Buried.
I mean, he's right.
Quit running your mouth. You don't understand anything.
Wait, don't be angry. I'm not joking. I came close to seeing the afterlife. There's no coming back from there. And your chords constantly beg you for a walk, right? So how many people have you cursed already?
Not so many.
And what's next? Sooner or later, they'll get hungrier and hungrier. And start dragging
He's
our
not
souls to
wrong.
the grave. I've listened closely to many stories. Your church will also drag you to hell, along with who knows how many peasants.
So, drag me to hell.
You may be right. The Chorts constantly ask for work. If I give them some slack, they'll ruin everything. What else can I do? You're saying my Chorts will be the death of me. And you don't know his fate.
That's right. I don't. You have your fate. You heard the Troika, so that's your fate. Maybe it wasn't a trick.
Oh. I didn't know that's what that meant. Drag Me to Hell is a good movie. Yeah, it's a fun
have a
movie.
different
I know a lot of people who hated
remember
that
how I
movie. I think
stole
it's
from the
so fun. I think they're trying to take it like a serious movie, though. I
Wasn't
think
the
that's
first
their
time.
problem.
I've done lots of similar things. I think maybe I should quit this kind of life. Start a household. I know it's not as fun or exciting. You saved me, so I wanted to ask your advice. You were nowhere after all. What do you think?
Well, Fyetka, I've always told you to abandon your life of pleasure.
All right, I'll try. Old habits die hard. Next thing you'll know, I have my own household.
You better remember these words.
It's hilarious.
I will. I'm not old enough to have a bad memory.
I'm probably like gonna misquote this a little bit, but like when there's like the goat thing and it's like, you bitch, you are, like I was dying, and then like
and
the
road
fight,
to Vilgard lies ahead of you. You
the
think
fight
that if
where
someone
with like the
wanted this wedding
stapler and
ruined,
shit is so
wouldn't-
funny. There's no way you're supposed to take that movie seriously. Come on.
The winding path lures you in with a damp mist and mysterious shadows. What spirits hide behind them? Soon, you get to Cold Creek Ford. Yours and the bride's carts cross the water with a splash, but the third cart isn't so lucky. One of the wheels hits a stone, and all its passengers fall overboard. You look around and notice demon eyes in the dark. Fyetka gives you a questioning look. You hold the horses and give a lift to several nimble guests. The older. Behind your back, you hear human
Ah,
screams
fuck, I
and
fucked up.
demons croaking. In the mist,
I fucked up.
the wedding train reaches the shadows of the gloomy trees of the Crooked Forest. Strange sounds escape the evening darkness. It appears the mysterious Khaldun cursed this road as well. Your suspicions prove correct. Although you have known this forest
Yeah, it's much harder.
since
The
you
old
were
lady
a
was chopping
child,
down the.
the
Oh
road makes a
yeah, I
fork that you have no
forgot.
memory of. Looks like the turn on the right is used more often than the one to the left. Another fork. To the left of you, the forest parts. And to the right, your suspicions prove correct. Although you have known this forest since you were a child, another fork. To the left of you, the forest parts. Your suspicions prove correct. Another fork. To the left of you, the road stops at a wide glade. Another fork. To the left of you, the forest parts. It seems that the road stops at this end. Another fork. To the left of you, your suspicions prove correct. You don't recognize the last fork either. The road to the left looks like it's submerged in. You arrive at another fork.
Oh, Jesus
This
Christ!
road goes back, but it is overgrown. You don't recognize the last fork either. The road to the left, your suspicions prove correct. Another fork. To the left of you, it seems that the road stops. Another fork. To the left of you, the forest parts.
Oh my
And to the right,
fucking
the road
God.
loops back around. It seems that the road stops. Another fork. It seems that the road stops. Another fork.
So I have to go
your
right there.
suspicions prove
Okay.
correct.
Got to go
Although
left
you
here?
have known this, you don't recognize the last fork either. The road to the left looks like
I got
your
turn left.
suspicions
Oh
prove
my
correct.
God,
Another
great.
fork. To the left, your suspicions prove correct. Another fork. To the left, it seems that the road stops. Another fork. To the left of you, the forest parts.
I hate
And to the
this.
right, the
Hey,
road
Stio,
loops back
thank
around. It seems that the road stops. Another fork. To the left of you, the forest parts.
So we
Your
go right.
suspicions prove correct. Although you have known this forest since you were a child, another fork. To the left
Oh
of
my
you, the
goodness, we're
forest
just gonna be stuck in an endless loop here. They're never getting married at this rate, which is fine, actually. Wow, Dylan.
Your suspicions prove correct. Although you don't recognize the last fork either. The road to the left looks like it's. Your suspicions prove correct. Another fork. To the left of you, the forest parts. And to the right, your suspicions prove correct.
my bad for getting
Although another fork. To the left of you, it seems that the road stops at this. Another fork. To
I've
the left
never
of
been
you,
married.
the forest parts. And to the right, the road loops back around.
Okay. So we
It
go to the
seems
left.
that the road stops
But
at
we
another
can't go
fork.
left there.
To the
Okay,
left
so
of
we
you,
have
the
to go
your
right.
suspicions prove correct. Although you have known
Oh my
this forest
word.
since you were a child, the road meets a fork that you have. Another fork. To the left of you, the forest parts. And to the right, the road
I hate
loops back
this.
around.
I hate this, like, actually. Because I'm too impatient for this. We did that. Okay, I don't see this part.
Your suspicions prove correct. Another fork. To the left of you, the forest parts. And to the right, the road loops back around. It seems that the road stops. Another fork. To the left of you, the forest parts. It seems that the road stops. Another fork. Your suspicions prove correct. Although you have known this forest. Another fork. To the left of you, the forest parts. Your suspicions prove correct. Although you have known this forest since you were a child, the road meets a fork that you have no memory of. Looks like the turn on the right is used more often. than the one to the left. Another fork. To the left of you, it seems that the road
that's to
stops.
do
Another fork.
left.
To the left of you,
Okay.
the forest parts.
So
It
left
seems
is has
that
to
the
go
road
right
stops.
twice.
Another fork.
So
To
go
your
right.
suspicions prove
Turn
another
right.
fork. To the
Go
left,
right.
your suspicions prove correct.
Okay.
Although you have known this forest since you were a child, you don't recognize the last fork either. The road to the left looks like it's submerged in darkness, and you see some moonlight
Why am I
above
being
the
this
road
dumb
to
right
the
now?
right. You arrive at another fork. The road to the left lies through a thick forest. Finally, the forest
Jesus Christ. Sorry. Are you feel with rage? I was feel with rage. We got it.
Mikhail's
This took
crossroads
20
look
years.
unfamiliar. You feel as if you have entirely...
It didn't say all the turns on the walkthrough, by the way.
It's as if standing
That's
at
fun.
this crossroads for the first time. You decide to resort to sorcery. You quickly whisper the words
I
of
just
the
get through the
Zagat
middle, right?
and listen.
Well, left is like the devotion. Straight?
Looks like you make the wrong turn and spend...
Oh my goodness, yeah. Okay. We made the wrong turn, oh well. I did go through the middle that time. There we go. There we go! Finally! Why can't I just murder demons?
Stop the procession!
Alexander, we can't. It's a bad omen.
I suppose I can hide it now. No time to argue. I intend to curse your wedding procession and...
What? Are you telling me that everything you...
I can leave it be, but only if you give me the book!
Why? No. No, you can't have my fucking book. Monitors have no path at all. That's fair. Why?
Why?
It's simple. I can take this artifact...
If the procession stops, the curse may splash out. Only God knows which...
Right! You're only saying this so I would...
Listen to me!
You can't scare me, Vasilisa! Either give me the book...
So that's how it is in you. You could have helped me with this...
I wanted to, but you were doing fine on your own. I did. I think you're as powerful as me. I don't want to hurt anyone.
You know about this?
Don't stall, Vasilisa!
I can't...
Then it's the only...
Okay, we're fighting now. we're fighting now. I don't know why we're fighting now. But get wrecked, little one. Just kidding. I didn't need to do that. Why am I fighting him? Well, I know why. Oh, okay. Why is this happening? Just two magical people bonding? Yeah, of course. It's obviously how this goes, right? That's how the guy in the yellow shoes feel. Right? Get
Give me the
wrecked.
book, Vasilisa.
They have nothing to fear. I'll protect the wedding.
I didn't. He did not sign up for this shit. Fuck, I don't think I signed up for this shit. I kinda need some attack cards here, game. Maybe a little bit. Demons just really wanted to go to the wedding. Well, they did kind of say that's a thing earlier. I'll take the hits on this. Oh, we will get him. Maybe we won't.
I don't want to hurt you, Vasilisa. Not if I don't have to.
You've been lying like the devil
He's supposed
himself,
to be
and
a
now you want me to
doctor.
believe you?
Remember? Not helping T-Sassel, yep. No, I thought it was sus that he didn't. So I feel like they said something about that kind of being like a thing earlier. You know?
Give up.
Not if I stop you.
We're getting there. We're getting there! I should never answer the doctor because after me soul! No, Dylan, that's not what you should get from this game. That's absolutely not what you should get from this game. At all. get wrecked. 2 more health for him. I think we can do it. Maybe. If I can get his attack card, that'd be cool. There we go. Yeah, we done did it.
Alexander's driver notices that his master is weakened
Yeah,
and strikes
apparently.
the horses. The carriage drives away. With horror, you realize that his last Zagavers weren't directed at you, but at the procession. The horses lose their footing, and the first carts overturn with a terrible crash.
That sucks. Why are we cursing the wedding? Like, why? Why did this lady make him do this, man? This is silly. Wolves. They're wolves now. Oh. Well. We gotta do something about
Alexander's
that.
curse hits the weakened wedding procession and slices through it. Some of the wedding guests turn into wolves and run into...
Grandpa! Grandpa, you're alive?
Vasilisa! Oh,
You turn to wolves too
I'll
sometimes.
whisper.
Oh, do
no
you?
time.
Yes. Many of the guests were turned to wolves.
So they
Twilight.
I wasn't seeing straight.
I'll get that, Alexander.
Shush. Don't whine. There's no time to think about that late now. That's all right. You'll catch the wolf.
How will I find them?
We'll find them. I have this old friend of mine, a hunter. Find out who's missed. Then we'll get ready for the road.
How did they turn into wolves? No one has heard of such thing for 100 years or more.
Well, your friend there cast a strong curse, and then you were right. Fechka is not very knowledgeable for a best man.
No.
How do I lift the curse?
You need special herb, cuckoo's tears. It grows deep in the forest, in the leshes.
Who's that friend of yours?
Just a hunter. I'll tell you it.
So Fetka turned...
Yes, there is. He's a...
What do we do with the bride and groom now?
Yeah, what happens?
They'll manage. I'll teach them a couple of... Ready to go back. You can barely...
Your friend, the Ikotnitsa, is lying here. Akulina has lost Akulina comes to her senses.
Oh, Vasya, have you...
Akulina!
She's going to be all right now.
I haven't. I don't remember anything since I fell. I can't see Piotr anywhere.
Your mother will bring you home. Rest there.
All right, Vasya.
Can they use my tears? Maybe. Are you a cuckoo bird?
Thank you, Vasilisa Fyodor.
Did you notice where the wolves ran?
Somewhere in the direction of Pakcha. They hid in the fog. I only noticed that several of the bridesmaids turned. I've heard of such things, but never thought would win.
Give me that herb. Can I help anybody else?
A wounded peasant girl is the girl thanks you with a weak voice.
All the cards have turned over. Some of them are broken.
Yeah.
Some horses have fled. Only the bravest of them all have stayed.
So what now? Says Igor. I helped the peasant. Can I talk to them now or no? Apparently they can't ride the horses.
This is the girl you healed with Adam's head.
There might have been too many people to ride the horses here, Dylan. I cannot travel at this time. Okay. What do I have to do? There's a thing I have to do. Let's talk to you again.
Ready to go back. You can barely stand.
To the Izba.
Vasilisa, get up. We need to hurry while the wolf tracks are still fresh. I told you yesterday about my friend. He can
These aren't exactly
and the hunters aren't exactly simple folk. They're
Knowers of their own sort? I know they could try.
Some are friends with a leshy. This one is called Ayrat, a smart man.
There's a lot of things in this game that don't make sense to me, Dylan.
You will.
It's okay.
We had a deal. I give him the stuff.
How do I find the gas?
You and Ayrat will.
I also need to.
No point. He must have fled. If I were him, I would stay away from you.
And leave him unpunished? Just give me a couple of seconds.
You want to find? Ask around in Alyoshkina village. The talk is that his family's from there. I found this out.
Yeah, no, we're gonna get our revenge on this fuck.
The wolves showed up. As if the devil himself arranged it.
I don't know. If anyone helps us, it must be some power from above.
No,
Satan
it's
can
probably the
only
devil.
spoil things, and forces of light, mysterious are his ways.
You think I can break the curse with the wedding guests?
Only you can find it out.
Let's do it!
Ayrat leaves. It's summer now, so he shouldn't be wandering
That
in the
is
woods.
cute.
To cure the wolves, look for a cuckoo
Stabby duckling.
herb. You should find it in the forest. Some herbalists may also have it. Have a look in the town market. And
That's
above
cute.
all, don't forget the seed.
All right, Grandpa.
No. No what? What are we doing? Oh, we have a visitor. I'm sorry.
Greetings, kind host. We bear gifts. A fine rooster for you.
Greetings. Come sit by the.
Oh, we have a disaster on our hands in our village. Yesterday, a shepherd was looking after our cattle, and a pack of wolves.
Oh, I know
attacked
whose
him.
that is.
Scared
Oh no,
halfway
I
to
know.
death
Never
he
mind. That's a
was.
different Reptar person.
They wanted to kill him along with the animals, but he threw his accordion at them. He wants to be a musician, and a wolf tore at it instead. The man ran as fast as he could.
I think I can deal with that.
Then there is this strange thing. One of the wolves, our shepherd has a sharp eye, was wearing a jacket. Holy Mother, Lord Jesus!
There's someone who gives
All
me a
right.
rooster.
Oh, thank you, mistress. I won't forget it.
Why? Why do you want a rooster, Dylan? Seems a little sus. So me. I'm probably gonna play for about like 20 more minutes
Half
and
the
call
village
it for the
has
night.
gathered in front of yesterday's bride. The peasants are violently knocking on the gates. Looks like you've come.
Come out, Agafia! Bring out your girl, that cursed witch!
I'll beat her so hard she'll bring our kin back right away. I heard it's a potent remedy.
Why have you gathered here? It's late. Go back to your homes.
Who are you, girl?
She's a witch from Vilgard. Don't expect kindness from her.
Well, let's beat her first.
I
That'll
don't
probably
know, but
remove
why?
the curse from the wedding guests.
Stop.
Never trust a witch. That's what.
It seems that the peasants are hostile. How can I convince them otherwise? You want to beat me? I alone can help you. And the bride? You think
We
she
all
wanted to
voted on it.
go
You can't
through?
in stream. Who's
She
we
wanted
all,
to get
Dylan?
married as soon as possible. Why would she hurt her guests? She didn't transform the procession. Some men did it. Many people saw it. Ask those who weren't turned.
All right. We believe you this time. But you better bring back my son.
I'm going to lift the curse. Soon everyone will be at home.
After discussing your arguments, the peasants disperse.
Like me and my
One
friends.
old lady even
Yourself and
blesses
you.
and gives you some milk. The bride.
In your mind. Oh, you see, Dylan. No. I'm gonna
While
need to eat
hurrying
food
to
again,
Vilgard,
dude.
you walk onto the main road and see a dark whirlwind coming your way. In a moment, you realize
Oh, shit. Oh, okay. This is gonna suck, guys. Oh, shit. I have no defense. Rude. Almost low-key Hunt Showdown. Kinda. Imagine playing Hunt Showdown. Imagine Hunt Showdown. Yeah. Well, Dylan, you have to get better soon so we can play games together like VHS and Evil Dead. I'm not gonna mention Hunt Showdown because every time I mention playing it with you, like, something bad happens to you.
The last chort disappears into black flames.
Yeah, who would send a bunch of chorts at me like that? How rude. How rude.
You carefully move along the silent street, looking at the carved windows of the rich houses. Suddenly,
I cursed you.
At least I remember you, right, Ilya?
Well, remember how
When we
I
were
suggested
stuck
it, and then we made plans with Ronnie, but then Ronnie forgot she had to house
What
it.
if the left one
And then,
and the right one,
after I was talking to you about it, you caught COVID. And then...
Well, they surely won't. They've forgotten about you. I've asked around, you know.
Damn. I wish I couldn't see you for a century or so.
That's what I'm talking about. Precisely a century is almost up. Wait.
You decide to stay.
You didn't give me quarter, though. Did I tell you? Count the dust, the pine leaves, and you? It's all about cursing someone for you.
And how would you curse weddings without me, huh?
Yeah, those were the days. I stopped processions, all right, and transformed them. Only I'm going to hell for this.
I saved you from the inferno, didn't I? Just lie here.
Hunt
right
is
over
your
there.
curse item,
I smell
maybe.
something foul. Look.
Well, we're screwed.
Oh no. Bum, bum. Yeah, let's go after Alexander, that fuck. Sorry. We don't like
In the
him.
village, you spot a group of peasants with a priest. The father sprinkles the well with the holy water. A prayer is read. After the ritual is over, the group disperses except
That
for
was
one
an easy
old
one. Seems sus.
Came to drink your fill. The Lord punishes.
When did the well go dry?
Only recently. Up until now, everything was fine.
I may be able to fix it.
You know something? That's good. The only thing more important in life than knowledge is the belief in God.
You describe your acquaintance and ask.
There are hundreds of rich Alexanders like that.
And then you also have to play Final Fantasy with me, Dylan. God damn it.
You can find yours here.
Yeah, that's actually probably why you got
I
sick.
lived here
Because
in
I
Anostina
mentioned,
for
because
a
you had time
long
off, that
time,
we could play games together like
This
Hunt
village
Showdown, and
used
then you
to
got
belong
COVID
to
literally like the
landlords.
next day.
Our masters weren't cruel, but they were somewhat peculiar. What were their names, lords? Help me. Can't remember. But they were interested in demons and Zagabors. Their servants used to talk about how they performed some kind of well,
We also had. They took her as nanny for their son. The boy was named Sasha. That's why I'm telling you this. They've moved now.
Sus?
Where? I don't know.
Little
Ask
bit.
around in town.
In the village,
Maybe someone
you
was
spot
jealous,
a group of
Dylan.
peasants
Maybe
with a
that's why
priest.
you got cursed.
The father sprinkles the well with the holy water. A prayer is read. After the ritual is over, the group disperses except for one old man.
What girl? Came to drink your... The Lord punishes.
We
In
already
the
talked to
village,
him.
you spot
Sorry.
a group of peasants with a... The well seems to have dried up long ago. Your skin crawls. You look at the peasant, bend over the well.
Huh? You scared me, girl. Are you a Khaldun?
What are you doing down there? You're a Polivoy, not a well spirit. The well is dry because of you.
I send the water away. How would I stay down here otherwise? I can go back. Some wicked church turned up in my field. They won't leave me alone. All night they play cards and make no...
Will you leave this well if I deal with those chorts?
Sure I will. What else do I need this...
I'll help you then.
That's
Soon
kind
it'll
of
be quiet at
funny.
night in your field. Kind of chort up.
I am a Polivoy. I look after... I tend to the grasses and look after the cattle if they graze on my field.
In the village, you
That's
spot a
pretty
group of
funny.
peasants with a priest.
You have to
You
admit, that's
whisper
pretty
a
funny.
prayer and catch your breath.
That, something that's supposed to help plants grow, like, it's just in the wrong place, so it's just messing stuff up. It's cute. I like it.
In the field, you
Yeah?
find a noisy company of chorts immersed in a game of cards. When you order them to leave the field, they laugh and offer you a bet if you win.
It's a bad I don't want to play, like, the card games, I just want to murder them. I feel like it might be kind of bad. I don't want to play cards with you. I want to just get you out of here, you goobers. Don't come to this field again, okay? Yes, one demon did have a snack.
After getting rid of the chorts, you get back to the village. The thankful Polivoy gives you a treasure consisting of copper
Ooh.
coins and a silver...
He gave me some good stuffs for helping. All the tasks on the way? Oh. I thought I clicked on that one. I must not have.
There's a winding trail that leads through the gloomy woods to the place where cattle graze. For some reason, people call it a road. You cautiously look around, you draw a circle and open the book. Minutes pass, but only the empty night surrounds you.
Cool. Worth. That was very worthwhile, right? A rooster, now some coins. Yeah, and a silver dish. I'm pretty fancy.
The bank is wrapped in a slippery fog. You look into the milky veil, expecting to see running wolf shadows, but notice only the swirls of the slippery haze. After looking around, you notice some wolf tracks on the sand, and a torn-up shepherd's... This instrument obviously went through the paws of some wild beast. Its body is scratched with claws, and the bellows are torn to shreds. In the grills of the instrument, you find a broken wolf tooth. The tracks are
Extra
leading
XP, you
east
say?
and are lost in the forest fog.
I tried. Extra XP sounds like it could be good. Oh, but I like what I got. Yeah, we'll do it. Switch that out. You're just jealous because you don't have
There's a
coins
drop
and a
near the
rooster
road.
and a silver dish.
It's notorious for the stories told of it. They say 2 bandits killed each other here in a dispute over money. It smells of rot and graveyard dampness at the bottom. You find 3 old graves here. You whisper a prayer and catch your breath. Even the bandits deserve.
Yeah! I got my health restored. Heck yous, yeah. Oh, pretty. Just find wolves. You gotta use your Twilight
Even
skills.
after
I have no
sunset,
Twilight skills.
The town is boiling with activity. The shops and stalls are open. Your eyes are dragged towards high stone domes and merchant houses, almost against your will. You...
Seek me out, girl, and I will grant you knowledge.
Is this a tobacco merchant?
Buy an amulet and you'll be as healthy as a boar. Demons fleeing from your roar.
That's cool. They got some cool stuff. I'm not buying any of it though. Listen to me. I'm like, I'm not buying anything. Ooh, I'll buy some of this though. Curse, ward. Fuck it, we'll just buy all of it. We spent money.
We didn't see you at Mr. Nikolsky's house yet.
Oh, right. The Dvorovoys have lost the key. And I couldn't afford to show up like some... What are you looking at, girl? By whose orders are you here?
I accidentally overheard your conversation. I can give the right herb to those Cherdon women. Here, press this...
Open. Wait. An hour helped my servants one time.
There was
also
a different
used a
store
herb.
I was looking at first,
Everything is
Dylan. I didn't buy anything
possible
from there.
Have you heard how the spiritual sound?
Yes, really. Thank you for your help. I've heard of the potential of folk remedies, but I wouldn't think it would be applicable to locks. Here, buy yourself a pryanik.
You question the...
I know who you're talking about. This family is definitely of means.
I heard he's the sole heir.
I think their family estate is somewhere in the suburbs.
Dylan, this you.
A couple of tiny chorts are sitting on the drunkard. This puny thing isn't worth a Zagavar. The moment you touch your book, the demons disappear.
Ooh. I'm at about the tears. Yeah, fuck it. There. We finally spent money. You happy? Newspaper salesman.
Lowest price around. Come get your newspaper.
Thank you. I'm gonna buy a newspaper. Oh.
Lowest price around. Come get it.
Salt Refinery is organizing grand celebration on our local saint. The manufacturer owner claims he managed to ward off the forces of evil, thesis and talented witch from Ripple. This claim is reinforced by reappearance of Brian in the salt pits. Ooh! That's about me! Our forest is famous for its wells, as well as the vastness of its forests. Our land is famous. Okay. One of the forests has come late to detect rumors. According to various hunters, evil spirits abound within. It is possible the forest will become a tasty morsel for anyone brave enough and not prone to superstitious beliefs to venture into it. It's possible. They wrote that sentence weird. Basically, it's possible if you go inside the forest, you'll become a tasty morsel for something in it. Telegraph line between Uzed and Zolomest is damaged in the most mysterious way. Guilty parties are unknown. However, the deputy shortcomings will be chastened with the utmost austerity. It's been several years since our governor, our holy land of Perm, has been the subject of alarming, horrifying news. The village of Nemza, dear to all who have a chance to visit it in a spare moment of leisure, vanished without trace. Like the moon behind an inky cloud. Where has it gone? Who's to blame? Police investigations underway. That's me. Yeah.
Mr.
It
Fairbanks?
was me. I did that.
I need to question you.
I don't care what
A hunter had to buy supplies from you.
a peasant girl doesn't belong here.
You hold out a handful of coins.
All right. Hirat lives on the edge of Sheridan. I haven't seen him in my shop for long. I don't know why you would need. Well, not just stand here in front.
You're awful. You're just awful. You know that? Awful! So help me, Lord Sword, if you don't stop talking over you. Excuse me. Excuse me, are you threatening me, Dylan?
Looks like the shop is closed.
How dare you? How dare you? It's very rude. But you dare? This nightbot you're threatening. That's fair. Threatening.
The welcoming light of the Hunter's Lodge is lost among the gloomy outline of pines at the forest's edge.
God bless.
Salam. Who are you?
I'm a granddaughter of Igor Churov, a knower from Vilgard.
Vasilisa. Long time no see. I remember when you were this tall.
Mr. Bot, I could be, you'll know.
What brings you here?
Grandpa told me you've known each other for a long...
I saw you when I visited. They didn't call him Old Igor then.
Did he help you?
He did. But all was not well. It's a long story.
I came for help. I need...
The wolves, you say?
You tell him about...
It so happens that I know. I'll help you. I've known Shuralev for a long time. I'll guide you through the forest.
You think the Liashe is to blame? But how will we find the wolf?
We will, Alabirga, we will. The wolves are gathering in a pack. They'll need a leader. The tracks are leading to Palud, so we'll go there. I was thinking, where did so many wolves come from?
Back is kinda headquarters.
Turns
They
out
said
it's
you're not
your
connected to the server. Yeah, Dylan.
I hear. But he failed to protect. Now your wolves
Amok,
are running
amok,
amok.
amok.
They wounded my falcon. They could start attacking people. We need to hurry.
Amok, amok, amok.
You're hunting with a falcon? I don't remember hearing about that.
Ah, yeah, it's a rare skill. So what now?
Let me have a look at your bird.
The wound has almost closed, but...
The falcon needs a herb, but which one would be good for a curse?
I don't remember. Oh, I did it
I
right.
don't think we can manage without this herb. You need Peter's Cross.
You search the closest glades.
Thank Allah. Thank you, Vasilisa. Igor, take it. I know the feather will be useful in a sorcery.
Time to
We
go.
need to hurry.
It seems some of them are going...
Several wolf-like figures emerge from the...
Yo, could y'all not fucking attack me? Maybe? Can I have the herb also? Sure, Dylan. If I draw it for you, is that good enough? Or just send you a screenshot? I take a hit, but at least I'll hit the gun if it breaks through it. Yeah. Yep. If enemy dies, do 7 damage to the other enemies. That sounds good.
Retreat with fangs.
Yeah, just send it through this guy to our chessboard guy.
With the help of a few old Zagavers, One of the attackers turns into a
The rest of the beasts
The
are
rest of
ordinary
the
humans.
beasts, who were ordinary wolves, hide in the forest.
Allah, it's true.
What's going on? Have you drank too much?
I wish that were the case. You had a
Oh,
curse
it's
on
that
you.
guy.
We saved one.
Yes, we need to stock up on.
You can find
Enjoy
the
your
herbs all
burb.
over the
I might
forest.
be done streaming
Let's
when you
rest a
get
bit.
back, Dylan. Remember? I like the burb. I'm not. Excuse me. What? What do you think we're doing?
It's better to go in the dark. We may not be able to find werewolves.
Did Grandpa help you in the past?
There was this incident with Shorade, but I wasn't able to give this chart his due. Maybe it's
We all voted on this 24-hour stream.
Within
Absolutely
nowhere, we'll
not.
be able to track them.
I need a magic.
I'm too
herb.
old for that.
Do you know where they can grow?
To the east of Kolva, all the forests are old, all with masters. That means you'll find your herb.
How will we search for wedding guests?
Are you at 4? Which 20 more?
We'll
Excuse me.
follow their tracks. Allah Berga. Looks like they went to Pollute Stone. We'll find.
Broshka.
Hush, Broshka. You'll scare the hunter.
He won't hear anything. Not unless I want to. If I'm dealing with a regular human, he thinks I'm purring. Ha! Don't worry. We'll catch your friends soon and put them on a nice strong chain.
It's not funny. What if they've already tried some wolf food?
Then all the better reason for the chain.
Broshka.
I like Broshka. I like Broshka a lot. Fine. I'll do 30 more minutes, Dylan. That's it.
Several steps over old moss are enough for the constant murmur of fir branches to cover you entirely. Before you, you see the rotting wooden frames of an abandoned village. A circle made of meadow flowers is in the middle of the village. Accompanied by a cold wind, the old secrets the grim fir branch. In the corners of the abandoned rooms, you see stoves like stone dead men. You peek into one
Dylan,
east
why
bar,
didn't you do a
then
24-hour
into another.
stream?
The village is abandoned by people and spirits.
What I heard is that
On
when
the
I'm
road,
done, you have to
see
start
a
streaming
wooden
again
whistle.
so I can
It
rage you,
belongs
so
to
you do
Petka.
your
It
24-hour
looks like
stream.
you're on the right path. Ayrat notices a wolf footprint among the rotten boards and impassable nettle. He says a lot of beasts have come through here recently. The path leads to the east. You also see some pieces of cloth. These are the cursed wolves.
Knower versus knower. There's nothing worse than two cold dudes coming to blows. Once one of them, Nikita, was visiting me, the second one, Makar, his tad younger, came to guzzle some oat mash. So Nikita says, "Why did you come over uninvited? Go mind your own business. You're not the boss of me. With a little power you haven't left. We'll see about that. Why don't you, kind host, step out? Things in here are about to get ugly." So everyone left except for me. I stay in the corner, hiding stealthily on the stove. I mean, you're too dead. You're not dead. Shut up. There once was a Koldoon who serves as the best man at a wedding. He guessed all the riddles they posed him. The priest had already performed the blessings, and the couple began to walk over to their guests. However, there was some kind of filth at their feet. Koldoon wiped it away at once and asked the couple to walk back. Oh yeah, we read that one. We read both of those. Okay. I thought that meant we hadn't read it. Mythological and pagan worldviews view the future as predetermined by destiny, which is why one could glimpse the future from divinations. During calendar holidays, when the borders between worlds grow thin, sorcery was considered to be especially effective. In a place of transition, such as a crossroads, sorcery might become even more reliable. This is a crossroads at night, and during Yuletide divinations, one could hear hints of regarding the future. Sounds of woodcutter's axe told of a coffin death was constructing, while the sound of jingle bells told of fast approaching wedding. Let's go.
Irat leads you along the wolf tracks. Sometimes he lets his falcon fly, and it seems to help him stay on the right path. The moss under your feet grumbles with every step. Shadows peer out from among the gloomy pines. Any danger in the deep of the forest where man's power is insignificant could prove fatal. You stop the hunter and...
We stopped.
In the trembling light of the dying fire, you see a fisherman fighting a wolf pack. He tries to get away on...
Don't interfere. Why wouldn't I interfere there? I'm gonna get hit hard, maybe. Okay, maybe not. I'm gonna get hit here. Got one down. Just one. It's better than 0. Right? Although we're gonna have more coming. We won't get Howard here. Yep. 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 Oof. Hard hits. Okay, that's good. We blocked it. Yeah, buddy.
The rest of the wolves scatter.
You're changing your gauze.
Looks like there were no werewolves
I'm sorry.
among them.
Are you
the
still
grateful
having
fisherman gives
any bleeding or anything like that?
A gloomy river has slowly filled this glade, turning it into a rotting sore. You notice a black figure that jumps from hillock to hillock. This battle in the swamp may prove to be your last, and so...
Ah, shit, I went the wrong way.
The closer you are to Palyut, the grimmer the hunter becomes. This is also reflected in the falcon.
I wanted
the
to
bird
go the other
becomes
one.
weaker,
A little is not bad.
as if its malady is... A tall man walks between the opening. The man strides on, and you try to follow him. It seems for a moment the werewolf recognizes you, But after the stranger's...
God help.
The man looks at you sullenly and doesn't...
Let the wolf cub go.
The man doesn't pay you any attention and walks on.
Petka.
The cub looks at you, but doesn't recognize...
Maybe I can remind Petka that he's not a wolf.
Petka, what's wrong?
The cub growls dully and takes a step back. You leave the stranger alone. The stranger raises his...
Damn. It didn't go the way I wanted to go. I'll lose if that one's killed. Okay, so we have to focus on him. It happens a little more at night than just throughout the day, which is weird. Is it when you like lay down or something? Are you sitting down more at night? I think it's gonna lay down. Gotta hit him and just him. And remove any positive status effects they could have. If I can. Overall, it's getting better. Just kind of, yeah, I'm sure. I have no way to go without without the pain. I can refrain from being better. That's fair. I'm about to get hit hard. Yeah.
The closer you are to Palyut, the grimmer the hunt. A tall man walks between the... The man strides on. It seems for a moment...
Wait, isn't that cursed Petka?
Petka.
The cub looks at you.
Maybe I can remind Petka that he's not a wolf. Look what I found, Petka. Don't you want to...
The cub runs to you sheepishly. The stranger watches Petka with gloomy eyes, but doesn't...
God helps.
The man looks at you sullenly. And
let the wolf cub go.
The man doesn't pay you any attention and walks on.
You!
The stranger raises his...
Oh, I tried to rip his apart. The one day you and Beer will be together, yeah. Okay, so this might be a little easier because I got the wolf cub to like not be with them. Attack that man! I'm trying! Hey Red, how are you? Okay, so he's just gonna... That makes sense, though. It's not as bad, though. Oh, wait. We can't. Never mind. I can't attack him if there's another wolf in the thing. I'm pretty sure it's what it said. Yeah. That'll be interesting. Different time of your stream. I was timed out for 600 seconds. Dylan. You've been timed out for 600 seconds by me like 1,000 times accidentally. Because if you don't... Plus, Nightbot was yelling at you before that. You should have known. Oh, Jesus. That was a big hit. Accidentally. No, totally. If you don't type in the time afterwards, it does it automatically for that long, dude. It did warn you. It really did. Gonna be a 35 attack, shit balls. It is a long time for default. I'm gonna die again, probably. Unless I could just get him down right now. Cool. My goodness. I will fight all bots on Twitch, yeah?
When you feel that you've won the battle, the stranger runs away towards Palyud.
I think we can catch him.
Ah, yeah. Let's camp here.
The Bashkir frowns. You approach the werewolf boy. His eyes are silently. You perform the ritual, and the wolf cub turns into Petka.
I did hate
The boy loses
Petka.
consciousness. You lay him...
I'm just saying, we did not like him. Nightbot's too OP, a little bit. Bashara. The Bashara River is famous not only for being the main passage route before the Taigo was cleared to make way for roads, but also for legends regarding its origin. Long ago, two blood brothers, Polud and Betlam, fought for the heart of the beautiful Vishera and killed each other. Oh jeez. The Beauty's Tears became the only mountain river in the firm region. That's a cute story. But as the giant brothers turned into rocks and cliffs. It's kind of common, though, with like a lot of mythology, isn't it? Like, mountains are like, ooh, you can level up a little bit. But you must save him. I know. I know. Weather, strife, fire, and mines. Okay, this is just a meaningless job. Weather. Who would like weather? Animals. Yeah, bye. We can send you guys on some meaningless jobs for now. Strife. Fire. Hunger. Animals. Weather. Meaningless. There you go. Calamity. There.
You weren't very surprised by the...
It's not my first day in the forest. I've seen
He's seen stuff.
So now we climb...
The werewolves are running to the pack leader, the master of this mountain. I know the way. I'll guide you.
Who was that man?
This was Shurale from Palud. Who else? I would recognize. Werewolves run towards him. If knowers of priests don't turn them back, they stay wild
For
beasts
life.
for life. A person dear to me disappeared once, and old Yegor helped me to make a charter. The Leshri didn't give
Yeah,
her
Dylan.
back anyway.
Thanks,
He
Dylan.
took her for himself. He was afraid to show himself to me. Now we're going to track him down.
Was it long ago that old Yegor helped you?
Long ago, when the charter didn't help, we went search. We found my wife, but it was...
Sorry, Duder.
Where are we? I can't remember. It's hard to
Have you seen other wedding guests?
Oh, Igor, buddy, pal.
I can't remember. It's like it was all in a fog, as if they were running. Nikolai was there.
Excuse me.
Beside me. We were back in here, as if called by someone. We ran as fast as we could. That's how we were separated. Then I met an old man. He took me. The others are still near. I still feel it.
Who was that man with you?
The old man. He was bringing me home. I was
Oh,
following
Igor. Oh, yeah,
I
Dylan.
heard everything in the forest
Oh,
with them.
man.
We heard you too. A kind old man he was.
He took me oddly erotic a little bit, yeah.
How do you feel?
I can't remember.
A little bit,
I
yeah.
used to live in a village. Not in the forest, right? How much time has passed?
The boy stares at the flames without blinking. It seems that he is lost in
Well,
his
at least
thoughts.
he's not such a little asshole anymore.
Regan
Roshka,
Klaus.
my favorite.
I say this with all my divinating Susietka authority.
Yeah, Dylan.
Can you divine anything else?
Nah, I've always been bad at foretelling. Who is? The other Susietkas are also guessing, and they usually are the mark. Don't worry, Vasya. Well, still, you should stock up on Cuckoo's tears.
Well, let's go. Oh, book merchant. I mean, I'll go, but I'm not gonna buy anything. I'm actually really upset at myself that I clicked, like, the wrong thing and there was a place I didn't go to.
Be wise and go forth. No literal serve.
Cuckoo's tears, yes.
After several hours of rest, you go on your way. Among the forests, at the foot of Palud, you almost forget that Cherdin is somewhere near. This forest looks like it was born at the dawn of time. Your thoughts return to the wedding. Could you do something to prevent Alexander from doing this? Or was this all predetermined by fate? Evil spirits pull you out of your thoughts. You see their burning...
Let's fight! Ouch. Oh my. Hey, Hey, little wolf. How are you? Is this one like a... Looks like there's a person coming out of the wolf? Wolf wants snack? Maybe. I like floating cat, best cat. It's got a third eye now and everything. Yeah, looks like the person in Wolf for one. That's what I thought. Oh no. He will not be able to help me. How dare. Oh. I'm open to get hit. Where is it coming from? It's hips. I think their pelvises are connected. Their pelvises are one and the same. I mean, I don't think it can hit me, but we're gonna... Okay, it can. Okay, that's all. It can attack now. Lucky. Is it lucky? I'm gonna get hit. I'm still gonna get hit. Yeah! Yeah, buddy. Well, Dylan, I was gonna quit at 4 hours. Now I'm like, but those stories!
Feeling witching forces.
Like the
near
cheetah
one
got
of the old
exactly like cheetah
You
costume
look
from the Lions King.
Its
musical.
branches reach to the
Exactly.
skies, and it seems like they have no end, reaching to the top of the world. By the tree roots, you make out a trail of blood leading east.
We're gonna study
You
the
come
pine tree.
closer to the tree. Its heavy branches hide you from the outer world. You feel that you have entered an ancient place of an alien power. You follow your
my
witch's
witch's
sense
senses.
and study the old pine tree. Among the old roots, you find an ancient bronze figurine.
Say
The
it.
hunter says the pack caught a mighty moose here. They dragged it somewhere to the east.
It's probably from you. It could be. I'm sorry, Dylan. I'm sorry you haven't been feeling
You
good.
smell blood as moonlight shines over the wolves gorging themselves in a wild feast. Some of the beasts have red eyes. There's a werewolf in this pack, but it looks the pack senses your smell and
We can't let the werewolf eat wolf food, apparently, so, here we go. Okay, we can't... Oh, shit. Okay, I can't hit this one, so I have to not do the attacking multiple characters thing. Cursed blood? Tainted blood? No, it's like if you go to the underworld and you eat. Never mind. You're not gonna do. Never mind. I take it back. I think it's similar to the Persephone myth of like why she has to return to the underworld because she eats underworld food. Like, if the werewolves eat the wolf food, they're gonna stay werewolves, is what they were saying earlier. Not that underworld, Dylan. Not those movies, Dylan. Yes. I love how I just have... I love this version of the cat. Okay, so waste would be good to maybe do on you. We can hit you. I'll hit you, and that should take you down. Oh, I can't protect myself. But Kitty can protect. Kitty can protect! Why am I yelling at you? Someone's got to, Dylan. Okay, so we got that one down. Then we have to take down the one on the right. Which is why I put the multi-attack thing on it. There's a method to my madness right now. Kind of. I didn't realize this is one where they're gonna keep calling wolves. That makes sense, though. I am gonna get hit this time. Kitty, protect! Kitty to protect! We're gonna get hit by that one, too. That's not too bad. I'll take those hits. Okay, so you can go down. Actually, no. We'll attack you, because you're gonna go down next turn. We'll heal. We'll heal. That's the best protect I can do right now. This kitty can only protect so often. But I thought about this right. This one should go down now. Or not. Okay, I didn't. I thought it did 3 damage per turn. My bad. Okay, so we have to take these 2 down. But that's still not bad. I will still take those hits. I can't protect. We did it.
When the frightened remnants of the wolf pack disappear, you perform the ritual, and the wolf turns into a bridesmaid. As soon as you lift the curse,
Where am I? Everything is in a fog.
I came in time. If you had eaten anything, then...
You tell the girl what happened, and help.
Nice. We did it. We did it. We did it. Yee. Buddy.
Irat continues to lead you along the tracks. Soon, the path is surrounded by overhanging trees that look like church walls. In a couple of steps, your way is blocked by a wall of tangled branches. Irat frowns and pulls out his axe. Irat clears the path, and you continue on your way.
How did I figure out that's what he was gonna do? Let's go. Kitty should protect better. Every turn.
You hear
Kitty
the gentle
protect.
gurgling of a creek nearby, as well as the steady sighing of branches. You can feel evil spirits.
So I need to find a wolf to find my future wife, maybe.
Come closer.
Or just find a mermaid, Dylan.
You can rest here after your long journey.
I feel like they reused the same faces and just recolored them slightly for most of the female characters.
Don't try your black arts on us. We are Khaldoons ourselves.
It seems that Irat has succumbed to sorcery. He steps towards the Rusalka, hisses in anger.
Why are you here, you Khaldoons?
Wait! Don't be angry. We need to get to the top.
Yes, this is my creek. Mine. You want to pass?
What kind of sacrifice?
I know churches ask you Khaldoons for jobs. Let one of them bring a man to me. As you can
Be it as you wish.
You lie, witch! You yourself will become...
You're not getting any more...
Don't know how to... yeah, it's not great voice acting. Summons more evil spirits. Okay. It's not great, Red. The backgrounds are really beautifully drawn. I like the cat. Oh shit. This might be bad, by the way. Cat just hanging out. Cat just flying. Okay. Not too bad. Cats are sus. Cats look really natural having him in air like that. Maybe they all can. Maybe. It's very possible. Okay, he's down, but she can summon another one. Kitty? Yeah. I protected. For meow. Waka. Waka. No, I no longer protected. Jesus Christ, 12? Don't you down my future wife. Well, you might want to look away soon here. That will still hit me though, regardless. Oh no, I thought that hit through. Okay, that one doesn't. Cool. Get blessed. Okay. We're getting somewhere maybe. She's only got 14 health left. We can do it, we can do it. 9 health. 9 health, we can do this. Yeah. $19 health. Oh, I see. She can heal herself. That happens. Nice. Okay.
The creek greedily drinks the body of the drowner, which slowly vanishes.
I told you to look away, Dylan. Did I not? If I could get healed soon, that would be kind of cool, maybe.
Not far from the top of Palude, you find a glade, basking in the moonlight. It's close to the drop, opening to...
Healing herbs. Gimme. Oh, that's more boost tears. No, I need healed. Okay, is that all the herbs y'all see?
I barely remember what happened before the forest grandpa took me.
Forest grandpa!
Vasilisa.
The forest grandpa!
Oh, you're from Bakcha, Petka.
He'll remember in time. I've seen it once before. A hunter was led astray by a shurale.
The forest grandpa, yeah.
But that time didn't completely come to his senses. This one is still young.
That's all right, Petka. We'll make you better. You'll remember.
I want to go home, Vasa. To my mother.
Forest grandpa? I kind of love it. Oh. Apparently we're going this way.
Are you ready to take on the Leshi?
Well, we didn't game all this.
I don't think so. They ruined your wedding. And you let him sleep near the foot of the mountain. Why
This
would
isn't.
be
It wasn't.
any
Wait. It wasn't my wedding. It was
we
my
cannot let him
friend's
escape.
wedding.
I know what we should do. The Leshi draws his power from the forest. Pollute forest is strong. And we need to set the trees on fire. We will light one here. Near the tops.
What?
Then, well, what do you think?
No. I'm gonna regret
Plan
this.
you've thought up is a sin.
All right.
No, we're not setting the fucking forest on fire. Sorry. Forest grandpa, straighten him up. I'm literally gonna get murdered so bad because I didn't weaken him by setting the forest on fire. Please be healing her. Little boy, can you heal me?
Vasa, I'm scared. When?
Stop whining. Glad you're alive.
The boy bites on his
Yeah.
lip and hides his tears
Well, I'm
behind
pretty
the
sure it's a
torn sleeve.
Russian game. Because sometimes the subtitles I have in English show up in Russian.
Can't make it out from here.
Oh wait, nope, don't do that yet. I want to look around more. This, okay. I'm gonna die. You hide those tears. You hide those tears? Yeah, Dylan, are you okay? Are you thinking of some trauma over there? About
The
not
trail
showing feelings?
leads to the very top. The iron smell doesn't bode well. You start to speed up, but notice a werewolf ahead of you and stop.
Only cry in
His
showers,
grinning
rain
face
or
is missing a fang, and his eyes have almost no traces of humanity.
Underwater, huh?
The werewolf closes the distance. It looks at you sullenly.
It will be difficult for me to reach the human inside. How do I address him? Nikolai!
The wolf bear.
It's on Nikolai. Damn. Ruined it. Yeah. Get the go upstairs. Yeah. Get this one down and then that one. Can you summon other wolves? Probably. Yes, you want to do that. do that. So, kitty. Thank you. Hard to get the human inside. You're a human, Dylan? I thought you were Skynet. I feel lied to. It is hard to feel bad for the boy because he's known to cry wolf. Wow, really? We did that, huh? I applaud you, sir. Yeah, goober. Well, they just install an updated emotions program, yeah? That's interesting. Did you like that joke? It did make me laugh. Because it's a little ridiculous. Kitty, can you help yet? No.
The beast collapses at your feet. After a moment, the wolf turns into Fedka, the accordion player. You feel the fourth seal.
I forgot what the fuck the accordion player's name was, because that's who I thought it was.
Oh my lord.
There are only so many characters.
Where am I?
The wedding was cursed. The groom and some other people were transformed.
And you remember how you feel right now? This is what happens when you cross.
Too much at the wedding feast the other evening.
What's the last thing you remember?
We were talking on the wagon.
Well, at least you still have your memory. Oh, you haven't eaten any wolf food. I made it in time.
Lord, help me. We're out. Did I hit my head or something?
Wait, Fyodor. Look after him while I take care of someone. Don't follow me.
Alright. I don't understand any of this.
I'll explain later.
Well, what had happened was
near the pit,
you got
you
cursed
see
and
the
turned into
inky
a
black
werewolf.
mouth of a cave, standing in contrast to the ruthless wild.
Thanks. Have a good night, Rat.
Ayrat is waiting for you by the entrance, looking thoughtfully into the darkness.
Shoralio won't get away from us. He'll have to answer for the wedding, as well as for my...
Are you insane? You're burning the same forest that feeds you.
Feeds me? Feeds me, you say?
Oh, so you just set it on fire anyway.
What of my life? What of someone else's life? When he drags everyone who gets close to it into the abyss,
Oh,
I
God.
won't serve as cattle to be fattened up for the butcher.
Oh, God.
Look into the ravine. Do you see the darkness?
Oh, God.
All you priests, go there with the candles. They won't make it go away.
Oh, God.
You think we can bargain with it? It's wild as a night, as the northern wind. What are we to it? Undergrowth, rot. You can't bargain with it.
Ayrat.
No. Would your wedding be cursed without this demon?
It wasn't my wedding.
Would your friends become wolves? I think not. It wanted it. It got it. And now, it's feeding on their souls. And laughing at us.
Ayrat takes a step forward, and it is... You try to catch up to the hunter, but he escapes you, as if
It
in a
wasn't
dream.
my wedding.
The fiery darkness smells of blood and burning wood. In the deep of the cave, you find the wolf shepherd and a werewolf in a ragged soldier's coat. Beside them is...
What's wrong with Ayrat?
He didn't leave my back any choice.
I need to break the wolf seal.
I know, this is your choice. A hard
It's your
and
wedding fault.
difficult one. Nikolai will break the seal.
Ayrat told me you killed his wife. And now you killed him?
Killed his wife? He thought so. But it's not true. You know yourself that I'm not an evil spirit. I remember what happened. If Fire Short is to blame
fire
for
snake.
that, I know who's to blame. Though I think you're not ready to learn it.
Wasn't my grandpa?
I'm ready.
You know yourself who sends Shorts. And that Short smelled of your sorcery.
But I wasn't a witch then.
Yes, you were too young. But your Shorts
Old
were
man
owned by
Igor.
It can't be. Who are you?
I think you know. You mentioned me in your Zagaver's Quaito.
Wolf Shepherd. I came for the soldier.
You want to take him, but he will be better.
Among wolves?
His soul will be safe. He can always fall from grace, but be it as you wish. Take Nikolai.
The wolf shepherd disappears. You quickly perform a ritual for Nikolai opens his eyes, and before you can say anything, the black book flies out of your hands.
Yeah.
One more seal.
You broke
The seal
seal.
breaks with a flash and clash of force. You look around. It seems as if the fire has combined with ancient sorcery to begin to destroy this cave.
Hold on! The cart's about to turn over. Vasilisa, what?
Jesus Christ, you remember. So you haven't eaten anything. That's at least one good piece of news.
I think wife and I, we were on our way to get
Wife
married
and I.
with a guest.
They couldn't even just have them say
That's
the
right.
name.
We were cursed. I couldn't protect you.
Cursed?
The procession has turned to wolves, Kolya. I think the cave is about to collapse. I'll explain everything later.
Yeah, Dylan? What's that face for this time? What are those faces for this time? Huh? Huh? You about to go to bed? Aw, shit. I'm about to die. No. Okay. You know what is about to happen, though.
Nikolai! Hey! Is there anybody there? Proshka?
Killed her like you killed
Fog
Beth.
is so cold.
Beth has to die every
I
time.
need to get out. I think Cherden is to the west.
I am gonna have to stream that again so you
Right.
can see.
But where's west? Maybe if I can come to a glade, I will be able to tell.
Okay. So guess what's happening now? I streamed for an extra hour. It's time to end stream. And we're gonna raid the Stio. No, literally in the game she has to. There's no way around it. The betrayal? I streamed an extra hour just for you, Dylan. Just for you. So everyone say hello to Stio. Be kind. And we go now.